Alrighty then, let's get started. Stream 2 of 2 today. I came on a little earlier today because I found an opportunity to take advantage and stream. Let me see if I can raise this mic over. Here we go. Maybe that's a little bit better. I am colliding with something. Anyway, yeah, we're at 2 of 2. Still feel a little sleepy. I think I'm just like tired today for whatever reason, but I've definitely tried to caffeinate more. I know earlier you would never know, right? When I say I'm sleepy and I'm like speaking as fast as I am right now, but it's like a momentary burst of energy, but I'm sure I'll start to like wind down. Anyway, long story short, yeah, I was really tired earlier. I was able to kind of like wake up throughout the stream. I do feel like my games were like okay in general. I don't think I gave it my best performance, but I also think it was just kind of like unlucky. The survivors I played with all seemed for the most part pretty decent though, and I don't think there was really any issues with the killers as well. I just think a lot of like bad luck more than anything. I don't feel like any killer played mean spirited or anything like that. It was just again bad luck. All right, let's see. So, I was supposed to come on an hour and a half ago, roughly, to make sure the camera works, because it's like in a weird position. It does work. Hey guys, how's it going? George Zoid over here. I'm gonna hang out with anybody who decides to pass by. I feel like I want to do a little bit more here. All right, here we go. I always feel like my hat is like off-centered no matter what I do, but it did seem like it was off-centered there. Anyway, yeah, I'm here to play games, entertain, chat with you maybe. I do love my chatters, but if you're here to lurk, that's okay as well. Hello to any VODers going forward. We do have VODs on Twitch and YouTube. This is being streamed simultaneously on YouTube. This is my third restream, I think. Next step, uploads of some sort. Just very chill, kind of not going crazy. I don't want to... Hey, Kels, how's it going? How you doing? Uploads, so like we're talking about YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, that kind of thing. I don't want to burn myself out, so I'm gonna do it slowly yet surely. Maybe like a once a week thing, nothing crazy. Maybe for a YouTube video, if I'm gonna put actual labor and love into it, maybe once every 2 weeks. Nothing again too hyper, nothing too aggressive, nothing too exhausting, because it's so editing and all that for me is not as fun as like sitting here chatting, saying hi to Kel, for example. How you doing, by the way? Do you work? Are you off? Are you just sleeping late? Oh, it's enemy elimination. That's right. That's right. Well, hopefully I don't get destroyed, but I haven't really been touching it. I'm just gonna say that. Give me a sec. I made some changes. Okay, so going back to my original thought, because I'm actually doing a little bit better today and staying mentally organized, but yeah, I was supposed to come online at 9:30 p.m. It's about to be 11 p.m. First, there was a couple issues, so I wasn't able to do that. Late night issues, man. When you're a dad, like some... Dude, Cal, are you kidding me? I happen to actually be like looking at the right time. Dude, thank you so much, man. Man, what a weird world we live in, right? Like it's gonna be so strange for me, like adapting to this and adjusting to this change in connection, because like it's still text based, right? I mean, at least you get to like hear me and see me. Yeah, this is gonna be different. I like it, but it's gonna be different for sure. I'll adjust, and thank you. Obviously every little bit helps, and I know you know that this is something I do for fun, but anybody who does this will hopefully admit that like obviously they want it to grow and all of that jazz. So as I was saying before I forget, because I'm gonna, yeah, when you're a dad and all that stuff, sometimes it's just like hard. When I used to stream at like the evening, you know, I wasn't a dad before, so bedtime and all that kind of gets in there. And whenever it gets closer to bedtime, kids act up a little bit. I'm not saying she was difficult or anything, but she gets this like crazy burst of energy that she's just got to like fizzle out and like let out and what have you. So there was that, and then I was having some technical stuff that I was trying to solve. I changed some settings here on my computer. I had to open up. I ended up getting my graphics card today. It actually came to the store today. It was supposed to come tomorrow, but hey, I'll take early. It has kind of motivated me to save when I don't know if the word settle or save or whatever, but go for maybe like a lower priced option when it comes to like CPU and motherboard and RAM and all that. Just like reuse the RAM that I already have, stick to, yeah, save where I can, because I did put a lot of money into that graphics card, and just start the PC build, and then I can always transfer that motherboard and processor that I'm thinking about getting into this build right over here, and blah 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 blah. So yeah, we got a lot going on. And again, I changed the settings. I reinstalled DBD. I'm hoping it runs a little bit better. You could hear that it's brand new and fresh. And here's hoping, because it's definitely awkward sometimes the way that this game runs. I got like a lot of slowdown. It wasn't too bad earlier, but it happens, man. And when you're in a chase, the last thing you want is some kind of slowdown. Damn, Kel. Crazy. I don't know. It's gonna be a change. Like we've spent so much time on Last Fortress and what have you to adjust to this. It's cool. I feel like I gotta maybe adjust my lumbar support here on this chair. I gotta do this like weird thing with my neck because of the way like my midsection's being pushed out. That's 60 frames per second. All right, well, we do want to change that. La da da dee da da. All right, so this is like fresh settings on Dead by Daylight. It's running a cool 60, but I want more. Yo quiero más. So I want to see how it runs, and then we'll take it from there on how I spend the night. You're currently, oh man, it really is acting. Yeah, but it's only shared progression on, oh my god, okay, I'm being assaulted right now by menus and stuff. Alright, look, can I change this to something I want? Hey, I mean, that is better. Alright, let's see. Let's see. It's on ultra right now. We're gonna go to medium. We're gonna VSync is on. I'm gonna turn it off for now. And then we're gonna set the frames to 120. Ooh, it's running nice so far. Okay. Alright, we're gonna play it like this and we're gonna see how it runs. Yo, this is a classic theme. Dude, I feel like I haven't heard this theme in a bit now. In a hot minute. It's asking me to play Killer. Do I really want to play Killer right now? I mean, if I'm gonna do it, it's kind of like really the last hour before it gets abusive. The real test is Survivor though, right? I feel like the moment I finally decide to play Killer, I just want to play it non-stop. All right, bro, relax. I'm gonna play it non-stop until I get good at Killer again. GPU usage is fine. I could probably push it harder. Oh, but I'm not in a match yet, so we'll see what's up, man. We'll see what's up. I'm really excited for the. Oh, that's not gonna work. I'm really excited for the new GPU though. All right, I gotta do this Survivor over here. So I was re-looking at my at the stream from earlier today, and I realized that for you guys, like, the game looks really dark, and I might have to kind of brighten it up. I'm not entirely sure how to set that up, so bear with me. Wait, have I never done this achievement? Adept Jeff. I have not. Well, I guess this is the time that we do it though, right? Okay. All right, cool. I had to like learn the perks again. All right, let's see how it rolls. For now, it seems to be rolling okay. Next step is if it acts up, I'll set it to low. I hate that I have to like lower everything. Even though my PC should be able to handle it, I can't figure out what's causing the stutter. It could just be the game. That's like, it's hard to tell sometimes. So we'll be trying to go for the Adept achievement. If you're new to this, Adept means surviving. As a survivor, it means surviving, so escaping either through the hatch or through the gate with the same 3 perks that are native to that survivor. So like each character, whether it's a killer or a survivor, comes with their own set of perks. They're not part of the general pool that you have to invest into these characters to unlock these perks to all your other either survivors or killers, depending on what's going on. I haven't gotten it with this guy yet, so we're gonna go ahead and try. It seems like I have tried and it hasn't been very fortunate so far. I do seem to have some skins with him. I don't know if I'm gonna use any of them. I might just go for like the dark look. That way I hide better. You know, just play like I'm playing comp. No. So that, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that, man. And we'll try to play it safe for now. What are you up to now, Kel? Not sure if you can hear me, but what are you doing? Man, I hope these changes like work. Right now I'm running on windowless. I'm hoping that works. If I can run less adjustments, that'd be nice. I'm gonna turn off anti-aliasing because I don't care. Yo, Nate, what it do? Yo, man, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey, it's my face for real, not covered by glasses, and from like 47,000 feet away on top of a pink carpet at a concert festival thing. What's up, man? Did you like just found out the other day, or what's up? Sorry, I haven't been playing as much. I had a different plan when I finally came back from my break, and I'm just kind of like dissatisfied, so I'm just trying to deal with those feelings. What's up, bro? How are you doing? Waking up at 5 a.m. But do you work? That's the question. Or are you just waking up at 5 because you're used to it? I don't feel like that's ever the case, but hey, you never know. Yo, we got some people hooking it up. Here we go. Wait for it. Does it work? Please tell me it works. Yeah. No, it doesn't work. Wait. We gotta fix it, my dudes. There it is. Man, that's the nice thing about windowless, is that the whole thing doesn't freak out. Sick. There we go. Yeah, again, I've made some setting changes. We're gonna keep like adding things and what have you. Like I said, this is just me kind of coming back to a hobby. But it's, you know, like all hobbies that I put myself into, I put all of myself into. Or as much of myself as possible. You know, you can only fit so much sometimes. It's a daily thing. Huh. Is it just because you're used to it? I'm like reading the chat in 2 sections. Eventually I'll read it just there. Bro, I live in this map. Someone is right now injecting code. Hey, it's running nice and smooth. Maybe I fixed it. Oh, me gusta. Yes. I like it. I was in the stream when everyone joined the other day. Just been busy with the move that I'm currently. Oh, okay, you were here. Sick. All right, well, what's up, man? Thanks for chatting. Then I don't mind lurkers. It's all good. Obviously, I enjoyed chatting with people. It's the main reason why I do this. All right. Upstairs, downstairs. Upstairs, downstairs. Upstairs, downstairs. Which one is it? Bonk. Wow. He's actually good. Girl, are you serious right now? She literally sees me injured and she takes the freaking thing. Alright, you know what, guys, though? The real nice thing is that it's running very well so far. It's not 100% perfect, but this is the best the game has run for me in a while. Yo, that was a good shot. That was like I'm so used to Deathslingers lately not hitting that shot real well. Alright, well, we know they're downstairs, but for how long? Sorry, I'm listening in. Normally this would be pretty good of a place to be at. Yo, she like legit blocked me, dude. Alright, let me see where he is. Okay, so we do have a window. We do have a window. We know he... Oh, I'm gonna... This perk... I'm gonna really hate this perk. Okay. Can I play the game now? Can I play the game now? Thank you. Currently cleaning my old place now, so I have time to chat between scrubbing everything. How long till you're done with the move, man? I'm glad you were able to chat, though. Yo, the game is actually running smooth, my dudes. I'm so happy. You have no idea. Okay, that's still downstairs based on the echo. I can't see that well over there, but I can see pretty well over here. There goes Jake boy. Oh man, I think I finally solved some of the issues. Was he downstairs? Yo, that's crazy, dude. Alright, well, he's doing that thing. So I guess I'll go back. I just don't know where he is. I should just stayed. How long did you live at that place? Yo, he got that one perfect shot on me and... Oh, okay, no. He's missed a couple since then. No. He definitely got those 2 shots then. It seems like he's patient with his shots. Oh, come on. I need to finish this before the hook. I fucking hate this build. I hate this build. I cannot believe this. It was a 99% gen, dude. That is so frustrating. 6 years. And was this like a house, an apartment, a condo? What did it do? That gen was done, bro. So I need to survive for my daily and for my achievement. That was 99%, bro. Now it's like 30 something percent. I gotta get. Ugh. My heart aches. And I don't think... Oh, great. There we go. I was at least a little awake. Yo, I am never gonna finish that gen, my dude. But I do need to survive. I might as well sit on this for now. Fuck it. Yeah, so I've lived in this house for a bit longer than that. I just can't remember exactly. Yeah, see, they're doing the chase over there, so I did have to leave. What a shame. I was almost done with that gen twice now. Well, it was 99% the first time. The second time was definitely like 80... 85%. Alright, so let's say if that's a Scourge. It's Scourge my original gen, which should now be at 50%. Probably try to get the unhook. We might try to camp this one, huh? Is every survivor a mechanic because they can all repair generators? Yeah, it's kind of funny when you think about it. Oh my god, this gen was almost done, bro. Oh, the poor gen. Anyway. Yeah, so basically everybody in here, killers and survivors alike, all got sucked in by like a fog. This is the story of the game, essentially. Got sucked in by a fog, if you will. Into like this world. And I actually need to unlock the gates. And in this world, there's like some godlike creature called the Entity. And basically we're all playing this like game for its, I don't know, satisfaction, to fuel it, to give it life, to give it energy. So like hope and despair, etc., so on and so forth. Whether you survive or die doesn't really matter. It gives energy to it. Alright, well. To be honest, I think I'm just gonna leave. Normally, I don't leave that early. But I have a daily and I have a AC. I have a daily and I have an adept achievement. Did I finally get the adept achievement now? Hey, there it is. Cool. Alright. I wanted the achievement. I hope people understand. They're gonna hate me. Hey, he got out anyway! You see? I am gonna fucking hate this build, my dudes. Oh my god. All that was missing was Deadlock or Thrilling or Corrupt or something. Oh man. This build is gonna be cancer. But hey, you know what? We all got a lot of points. I barely made anything because I kept getting interrupted. Oh, dude, I gotta unhook people. So yeah, they all kind of like learn... they kind of just had this knowledge eventually over time. Just by like messing around. The knowledge just kind of landed on them or something. I don't know, it's weird. And if you look closely, like all the generators are just kind of like V8 engines. So you can tell it's... The Entity creates the world and all that stuff, so everything looks kind of like things you would see in the real world or in the world of, let's say, the licenses, so like in Halloween or Silent Hill and all that stuff, but it's never exactly the same. Kind of like we were in the Silent Hill area just now, which I apparently live in because it's like the only map I ever play. Oh, I love they put the music for her. Apartment in front of the main fireworks in my city for New Year, so it's been great. Oh, dude, that is kind of cool. Yeah. No, for me, hey, bro, the game ran so well, dude. You have no idea how excited I am. All right, we're gonna push it. We're gonna push it now. Now we're gonna run on high. And we're gonna see how that looks. 73%. Okay, that could be a little spicy, but we're gonna try it anyway. We're gonna try it anyway, because I could always just go down to 1080. But right now the game is running nicely. And it hasn't for weeks now. But yeah, everything is just kind of like some weird... Since the entity is not human or anything like that, it knows things and it creates them for this world, but sometimes things don't make sense, like V8 engines being generators to power gates somehow and all that jazz. But yeah, I've lived in like the heart of Miami. I don't know if you can call it the heart of Miami, but I would say it's probably the most populated area of Miami before. And never again, never again. I will never do that again. That was to get all I had to drive was like a mile and a half or 2 miles or something like that to my job, and it would take me on the fastest day 15 minutes, but on average like 22 minutes. In contrast, I live so much further away now than, let's say, if I was working in that same place, and it would take me about 25 to 30 minutes. So 25-ish on like a fast day, 30 minutes on a slow day. So I added 3 minutes to my drive time, but I also added a lot more mileage to my distance. But it just gives you an idea, like wherever you live, and like what access you have and roads and stuff. Now that number would change if I had to like open and do like a morning shift or anything. Then we have these like multi-hour drive times where it's like over an hour or something. Kind of like what I do now. What I do now is that drive, but even further. I basically drive through a couple cities. So I just say South Florida because that's what it is. All right, hopefully I get my thingy done. Ew. Might have to play some killer. Get rid of these dailies, my dude. My dudes. This is basically the game I play the most. Or it's like the game I can consistently play. I like anybody who's into this game, but like genuinely like enjoys it or loves it. It's a love-hate relationship. Like earlier today, man, that was so many bad matches. And it wasn't bad because anybody was being toxic or anything, or like even playing terribly or anything. It was just, I was just really unlucky a lot. But I had the stream before that one, so before today, my last stream I think it was. That was a bad night. That was just like everything was just bad, like tunneling, slugging, camping, people quitting left and right, but like not leaving it to the bots or anything. It was a nightmare, my dude. Well, good for you. We don't have any maps that we're offering. Nate, how does it feel to hear my voice? Actually, same for you, Kel. Is it weird? I mean, you might have gotten used to it by now. It's been like 2 weeks now that you've been checking in. Well, maybe Nate's been lurking. I just haven't realized it. I can't tell like who's on or not, if that makes sense. Until somebody like chimes in chat. I have no clue. This is another map I get a lot, but I don't mind. It's like the last one, it's a killer-sided map. So we got Corrupt. He's looking for me? God, these perks. Man, I'm misplaying because he's misplaying too. I ran right into... Oh, because he broke that door! I ran right into him! Okay, so that was me playing like shit. He's not even using his power. He's just... If he's doing his daily, he's doing a bad job of it. So, what? He had Lethal Pursuer or just Ultimate Weapon? Alright, so he had Corrupt and Ultimate Weapon. Again, the game is running fine. I am using most of my GPU. Let's see if he, Ma'am? Would you like to give me some lovin'? I have to go somewhere safer, I guess. Yeah, we're off to a bad start. It was a quick down on my end. I misplayed in literally like every way. And I don't feel like he did anything special. It was just me. I played terribly. Like, he was turning around a bunch of times to, like, moonwalk backwards, but, like, it was just me. I was just slow to react. But, yeah, like, at a certain level in this game, you basically start running into the same couple of perks over and over again. And because I ran straight into him, I didn't even get to use any of my perks. I literally just started the match dying. On the bright side, I am getting a gen done pretty quickly. Great, now he's gonna come to me. Now I'm blind. This one was almost done, so I need to go grab it. We're all injured. Oh no, we're about to die right now. Okay, now I can see. But he's just gonna, yeah, she's just gonna give up. Well, that's the match right there. Nope, he really wants to win. Yeah, he really wants to win. Oh no, I need the unhook, man. Fuck, man. Alright, well. It's just one of those matches. Oh, I did have some stutter there, but it's fine. Went back to normal. So I do expect stutter once in a while, right? Oh, he already broke this. So this match is pretty much over at this point. I went down too quickly. That was the real issue. Is he gonna kill himself? No. He's got to stay there while we figure out who the Blight's chasing after. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a good chase here on this match. Alright. I don't blame him for unhooking himself. He might not give me enough time to unhook him. He probably heard me and he's just gonna pull me out of the locker. Yeah, he wants out. Yeah, he really wants to win. I need him to go all the way over there. Okay. All right, well, we're going to stall the match a little bit. So now the question is, interesting. He might have been watching the other person's stream, because he zeroed into exactly where I was, and then he pretended like he didn't know. Yeah, so it's either like a stream sniper or a cheater. He like came in, looked directly at me and everything at the thing. I don't know if he needed it, but whatever. I guess he really wants to 4K that badly. All right. So I think I'm gonna go back to medium. Just because it's probably a better idea. I mean, he had an endgame build and everything, so it is what it is. Jeez. So that's actually like the strongest, if not second strongest killer in the game. Again, I don't know if he was any good in chase or anything. I misplayed my first chase, and then the match just kind of fell apart immediately after that. So he might have been good. He might have been average. No one will ever know. I could tell you he knew my location by, once again, either cheating or stream sniping. My guess is stream sniping the other player, because I feel like if he was cheating, he would have not gone to the other corner of the map. That's just me. So I believe he might have been legit. That is my stance. But the survivor that was streaming, which is one reason why I don't like to play with streamers, is unfortunately some people want to win so badly that they don't want a fair match. They just want to use whatever they can. And yeah, like you just kind of get screwed over in that sense. So I normally dodge those lobbies personally for that exact reason, because every time it's like a TTVer in the lobby, somehow the killer always knows exactly where I am. All right, so we'll do that. We'll go back to medium. I'm trying to see what else can I do. There's some good testing, though, I'm getting done with the game. Like, it's actually working. I've literally only had one slowdown, and that's fine to me, because you don't expect it to run perfectly the entire time. I've been into other streams before, but you're pretty spot on with how we... what you see is what you get kind of thing. So much love. Well, cool, man. Sorry, I don't deal well with like any kind of like compliments or anything like that. I've always been bad about that. You could tell I just started like, ew, I'm itchy. Oh man. Yeah, that's the way I've been since me born. I've been like that, and I'll live like that till my dying day, till my final breath. That's cool. I think I forgot that I even told you guys that, or well, I told you that. I wonder who else I've like mentioned that to. Maybe Lutter. Probably Kel, actually. Actually, no, I feel like I've told almost all of you that. If you were in like Moves and Boobs. Now I'm thinking about it, because I think I remember a conversation with Isla where we were just like working on a difficult conversation, and I think I probably mentioned that too. So I know I think I might have said that to almost everybody. So, man, this is good. It's all running nicely. I might give in and order a CPU and a motherboard tomorrow, tonight, whatever. And then maybe we'll do a stream where I'm building my first PC and breaking my head open. I'd like tomorrow... I would like to finally install my coilover set on my car. That'd be kind of nice. I also would like a heal. I feel like my matches would go over a little bit better if I had a heal. Well, my first match went decently because I had a heal. Now thinking about it. Dooba dooba doo boo bum boom. Yeah, I think minus ultimate weapon, that killer's build was pretty good. Nothing to really like cry about. I can't stand ultimate weapon. I just think it's a perk that's like overtuned. I think it needs a longer cooldown. It either needs a longer cooldown or it needs to not be active for as long as it is. Maybe both. Because it would still be good. Like, it's still a strong perk if they, like, toned it down a little bit. I am not that good at this map. And if I play anything like the way I played in the last match... Alright, well, we know killer is laggy. You can tell by the top left mid-left symbol right next to my character. Can you hide in these? You can. Look at that. Stealthy. It's a wraith. Okay. Not the best gen for me to start on. Somebody's already here, so... Oh, he did not last at all. Oh, because I reinstalled the game, I forgot that I'm not on privacy. No bueno. I need to go back to private. Excuse me? Why are we trading hooks? Oh, I think these two are throwing the match on purpose. I don't know what happened there. Sorry, I'm just gonna leave. One is intentionally getting fucking downed, and then the other chick literally body blocks me, gets me hit, and gets me downed. Yeah, I'm not even good. This is not a team I want to play with. All right, we're switching to killer because screw that. That was solo queue in a nutshell right there. I rarely disconnect from matches, but I'm just like, if you're gonna play like that where you body block me and get me killed, nah. No reason for me to play with you. Like, she needed to move more forward and not block me. It was not that hard. Alright, I feel like all of this is gonna suck. I don't know how to play Blight. Let's see. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. Maybe that? I don't think that's strong. Yeah, no, I'm gonna play killer. That was so frustrating. That, like, if I'm gonna play with people like that are gonna literally get you killed, because, like, obviously the killer was good enough to down me the way they did. So the reason why the killer downed me so quickly is the Claudette blocked me, so he swung, hit me, Him and I had no collision, so she slammed the pallet. He gets stunned on the other side, and he has a perk called Enduring, so when he's stunned on the other side, he just turns around and hits you immediately if you're vaulting. So I just died. So basically, she got her team killed. Between her and the Fung, or the other girl, they were throwing the match immediately. Like, that was 3 downs before a gen got done. No, I don't need to play with those people. Let them lose the match. I'm not going to sit for like 20 minutes playing with people that are intentionally getting you killed. So yeah, we'll play a little killer. This might go well, might not. Not exactly playing a strong killer, but I kind of got to do what I got to do. Alright, let me see. It's good for you too, like you get to watch something else. So I just gotta hook the obsession once. That's an easy one. No, we're gonna leave this one on. Yeah, so this killer is not strong. He could be strong in some situations, but he's not strong. Hopefully the build will hold me down. Why do their name tags look like that? Is there like an issue with the game? Yeah, I mean, it looks like this might be a hard match, but whatever. If I lose, I lose. I just need to finish my daily. 3 of them are PC players, or playing on Steam at the very least. So now we know it's a team of people. I told you, this match is probably going to be hard. On the bright side, I know I'm going to be able to finish my daily. My challenge. But not my daily is going to be... So I can almost guarantee a loss at this point. They chose a map because they didn't want to leave it up to chance. They just want to guarantee a win, so... Both maps suck for this killer. Like, either map that I could have ended up at would have been a problem. Either way. A little slowdown. I'm not sure why. Oh. We know it's a decent player because they can do that. Yeah, I'm playing definitely against a decent team. I already forgot that this killer's footsteps sound like a survivor. Alright, we're gonna go back. I accidentally popped it. He's gonna jump the window. He's gonna go for the pallet. Perfect. So I accidentally did my power and I needed to wait. There's still somebody else here. I doubt I'm gonna get it down. These people all seem pretty decent. And this is a map that they're probably good at. And then that happens. Okay. So the toolboxes are for fast generators. We now know that.
We gotta remember they're also on comms. I was listening for repairs. Well, guess what? I also know a couple tricks. Now that I know what kind of players I'm dealing with, I can kind of try to think like them. Let's go back. So with Killer, it's like harder to focus. I mean, we're probably gonna have to give up that gen, to be honest. I wanted her to... Can I get rid of this pallet, actually? Perfect. No! I accidentally hit my mouse button. I could have downed her, actually. I might still be able to. Oh. Damn, dude. I actually messed that up for myself. Alright, so 2 gens are done. Oh no, they're cranking out these gens. Alright, does she have decisive? She doesn't. Interesting. She wasted her... Well, I definitely don't need to leave this area. I also don't have to play nice since it's a team that sent me here. She's feeding me a lot, huh? We'll leave her on the ground. Try to confirm a kill. She's really good. I also think I got screwed over by auto aim. We're gonna take her over here. Damn, I almost had a really good down there. They got sick kicked it already. They tapped it. I am in trouble now, though. That was the worst time for slowdown. I'm gonna take my hook. We're gonna go back. Okay. The other guy should probably be here too. I need her to get to second phase. There we go. Alright, she's at second phase. That's good. Now we have 2 people on Death Hook. That was a... Okay, what is going on with my mouse button? What is going on with my mouse button? Does anybody know? Because I would love to know. That's 3 times it did whatever it wanted to. There we go. Alright, that's 1 kill at least, right? Alright, so we know they went somewhere over there. But it looks like they're just healing for now. Someone's here. So she's the one with this. She still makes that, huh? Oh, she doesn't, baby. Damn, dude, they really cranked out those gens, huh? All right, well. So we're looking at maybe a 2K. If I get a 2K and I tie against a team like this, I'm not gonna complain. They came here with the setup to win. Oh, I see. Yeah, she's gonna kill herself. Yeah, okay. This is 100% a team. Nah, I'll take my 2K. They sent me to this map. They had builds set up. They were on comms. I can't complain. It could have gone worse. I could have actually won this match. There was like 2 moments where I could have won this match. And I got unlucky. Part of it was because I don't know. For some reason, I was like attacking when I wasn't supposed to. But it is what it is. Yeah, you see, like, they came in with a, they came in with strong builds in general. They wanted to send me to the tough map where I was going to lose. They brought in the blueprint. Everybody gets blood points. They were going to know where all the gens were. The fact that I even got close to winning 2 times in a match, I'm pretty happy with. Strong, and then whatever. Thankfully, half the build was useless. Deja vu, of course. Alright. So this person was probably... I think what was happening were these 2 were teaming up on gens the entire time. This girl, if not, otherwise. And then she was trying to do crank out gens by herself. Because if you look closely, and I know some of you it's hard to tell, but you'll see like the gen with the most progress would get blocked after one got done. I'd be standing one with a lot of progress. One would get finished, and there was another one that got blocked. So they were basically had progress on every single gen. This was just like a team of people that... It was like an actual 4-man squad. So losing to them or tying them, I'm okay with. I'm okay with. I could have won. I made a couple of mistakes. Part of it is that I haven't played Killer that much lately. The other part was just unlucky. I got screwed over by auto aim once. Moving over my mouse and putting it back down for some reason sent the attack, even though I would have like been able to down that girl once, like way sooner. And then I was trying to attack one time, and then it wasn't swinging at all. And then when I wasn't attacking, then I got an attack in out of nowhere, which was weird as well. So a lot of really weird things happened in that match. But I did get the daily done. Alright, let's do another killer match to get rid of another daily. I am very rusty with this killer. So now the question is, how do I want to go about this? I don't normally like run really strong builds. I normally run like decent balanced builds. Am I crazy? Oh, I see. Right, because I leveled her up before the rework. There it is. What's on here? Let me spend a couple of points on her. One more. If it doesn't pop up on the next one, then it is what it is. I wanted to try out a perk, but I'm not really getting what I want. So... How are we going about this, my dudes? Do we know? I don't. So maybe that. All right. We'll try with that. It's not the strongest build, but it's like good to practice with. So, like, I might get destroyed, and that's fine. In fact, I'll probably get destroyed based on the fact that I already got, like, a 4-man squad on the last one. We're dodging this lobby because it's a TTVer. I'm not going to play with TTVers. Also, why in the world... There we go. Yo, Mr. Moist. What it do? What's up, man? Just finished tying against a 4-man squad. Made some changes to the PC, the one that I've had for the last couple years. And the game's running a lot better. Chilling at work, how's that going? Just dodged the lobby because I had a TTVer on it. I don't really like to play against or with TTVers. I am not even gonna bother. I already know what I'm going into. That's I feel like there are killers way better than me that I should be going up against these teams. So I actually dodged the lobby that I was afraid of. Versus like, oh, this doesn't fit my rules. Yeah, it was like 3 toolboxes and a thing. Another TTVer. Is just like, is the population of the game really low, I wonder? I mean, recently I've met a lot of nicer TTVers, but I don't know, man. I just don't really like to play with them. Extension for ambulance fly. I hope it leaves soon. Okay, so you have to wait for it to finish so that you can leave work. Is that what you're saying? Alright, well, I guess we'll roll with this team. We got a pretty high prestige player, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're good. If I see a prestige 100, I'm more concerned about a prestige 50 than I am a prestige 100, personally. That's just me. If it's like a prestige like 50 something or whatever, chances are that player is actually good versus like a prestige 100, which in my experience, like half of them are cheaters, the other half just only play in teams and then they aren't the best. I don't know. Do I want this perk? Yeah, maybe. I want to try it out. I've barely played killer, so I haven't really tried out enough of the perks and stuff. All right, we'll do this match. There's a couple flashlights and stuff, and that's fine. I don't mind flashlights. They're a lot stronger now. Dude, every single team just takes you to... Honestly, like, it makes me not even want to play, bro. Are you kidding me? Do you know how many matches I play where we don't go to fucking, like, maps, and then, like, I play 2 killer matches, and both of them are 2 teams set up so that they can win or win? I don't know, man. Jeez. I'd like to at least practice before I go up against these type of players. Oh well. We're just gonna roll with it. I had a chance of winning the last match, so I don't know. Maybe this one will be similar. I doubt it. But you know, the last one at least was a small map and very few pallets. And like I outplayed them in certain spots. And then the others, like 2 or 3 times I got really unlucky with my mouse. I don't know why it wasn't attacking when it was. There was something really weird there. I never popped my power early, and I popped it like early, like 3 times, which never happens to me. Not never, but it's like super rare for me to do that. Really weird stuff. That match was just strange in general. I almost felt like I didn't have control over my mouse. Whatever I was doing, it like went on for longer, or it didn't go on at all. Alright, well, let's see how bad this goes. I don't want them to know what I am yet. There we go. I should have been more patient. Because I got that easy hit, so I thought it was going to be the same thing. Oh, so close. All right. There we go. All right. Not the rustiest, but definitely not the best either. Okay, so it needs to leave. Got it. Okay, so 1 for 1. Could be worse, I guess. Okay, she ran off. Which way are they going? There we go. Let's force her. Well, there at least we know on comms. Okay. This team's amusing to me. Damn. Very strange. There we go. Nope. I can tell I'm gonna have a hard time. Alright, she pre-ran. I gotta learn. Alright, so we know they're over here. We know she's over there. Dude. I mean, we knew I was gonna lose because I'm playing a killer I've played once in the last year. And we know they're on comms and they're sending me to maps and shit, so... We knew I was gonna lose. I could have been more patient, I think. Yeah, I just think the issue here is I'm going up against people that are too good for me. I'll just keep trying though, right? So we know they like to run towards me. There we go. So we just learn, right? We try to learn. Oh my god. I'm getting a lot of like stuttering. I'm getting more stuttering playing Survivor than Killer. I feel like I've managed to one hook everybody so far. So as long as she's here. There we go. So we leave her there. You know someone's around here. There we go. I need him to go to the second phase. This actually works out. Perfect. Now he's got to heal. She's not gonna get... Okay. Slowly yet surely, we're turning around this match. She ran, right? Okay. Same thing. They're gonna either have to save her. See, she's smart. There we go. That's fine. They'll pick up the other girl. I'll get her. We can still lose this match. Keep that in mind. It's a very close match. The other guy's probably... That's fine. I want her to heal. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, I might have thrown right there. I'm gonna let him finish the gen. I don't really care. There we go. We'll let him finish the gen. Wait, who's here? There we go. All right, we're doing okay. The ace seems to have committed to doing gens. They might try to crank out the last gen now. All right, 1 kill. There we go. Dude, I haven't even been able to use all of my perks yet. Alright, I already know he's not here. Damn, I got her instead. Well, you know what? That works, actually. I just had to change the way I play. Do you know how much longer? I know he's hiding. Oh, I know where he is. He's by main building. Oh, no. I want her to heal. I don't know why I pre-did that. We already know the way that he likes to play. There you go. Yeah. Nope. You guys sent me here. I have literally 0 kindness for you guys. I already knew that he liked to do that, and then I went ahead and charged my power again. Alright. Let me see. There we go. We now know where she is. Nope, you guys set me here. Once again, I have 0 kindness. Now, I could still have lost that match, or it could have turned into a tie. And the reason for that is pretty simple. They chose to be altruistic and try to play to save. And obviously I was able to use that against them. But, if they didn't do that, and then they just let me deal with the 1 slug and the hooked player, and just crank out gens, they could have had like probably 2 people out in this match, and I would have tied, maybe even 3, you never know. So I could have lost this match or tied this match if they just chose to like crank out gens and stuff, but I got lucky that they were playing to the altruism to save each other. And that's another way that you can tell then that you're dealing with like a team. Teams tend to be a lot more it's very like bipolar. They're either trying to play like they're playing comp, like my first match where the other two just left right away, didn't even wait, didn't hang out or anything to see if there was something they could do to get that last player out. No, they were just like, all right, let's try not to get any more hook stages and let's try not to get any more deaths. These guys are dead. That's it. Peace out. And so they played more like comp, and it felt that way. These guys played more like your Friday night. We're just hanging out. We play this game a lot. We want to win, but we also want to save our team. Every man gets out or nobody gets out kind of thing. That's what it seemed like it. So yeah, like I said, they're very, very bipolar. I definitely need to like sit down for a stream and play Just Nurse just to get used to it again. Because that was like, again, my first match in like a year. First match in a year. So that's like two squads I just played against. Rough stuff, man. What do I gotta do? Okay. I really don't want to play Blight. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. La la la. Yeah, it was rough. Both matches I kind of had to play kind of hard. And I don't like playing like that. Or like you have to like sweat to win. I don't enjoy it that much. I don't know. I like tough games, don't get me wrong. I like to play tough challenging games. I just I don't know. Like I said, they definitely could have like escaped and they chose to play altruistically, which allowed me the chance to get the 4K. And it seemed like they kind of gave up at the end there too, right? One can make an argue the last two let themselves get killed because they want to lower their MMR to keep playing against people that are not at their level. Because I would say most of them were pretty decent. Like, pretty good survivors, all of them, actually. I'm definitely not at a skill level right now as a killer to go up against players like that. I think I just kind of got... Kind of like with the Michael Myers match where I got in a good position at one point where I was able to like steer things in my direction. But once again, it required playing a certain way that I just don't like playing. I don't mind playing it a little bit, but when like that's the reason why I almost won or won, I don't know. In case you guys want to watch this piece, this is just me leveling up the new Survivor. So I played 2 killer matches, and in both killer matches there was 2 map offerings. That is some ish right there, my dudes. I wonder if this is enough for me to finish leveling him up. We'll see. I'm basically picking certain items and offerings and stuff because that's what I'm trying to prioritize. Like, I know this got changed in the new update. Yeah, no, it's definitely not enough to finish. There we go. I'm just trying to give Cheryl his perk so that I can level her up. Yeah, sure. That'll do that. I actually like that perk. It's not insanely strong or anything, but it's kind of cool. It's like a nice little niche perk that can throw off another player, especially if you're trying to play a certain way. Like, I actually don't mind playing without exhaustion perks. At most, an exhaustion perk just kind of like gets you to another tile if you're at a certain skill level. If you're at a really great skill level where an exhaustion perk can add like an extra minute to your chase, and awesome. But if you're not, ooh, I almost made a mistake there. It just basically becomes like one extra tile, maybe a couple seconds extra that you bought. All right, slowly yet surely. I keep getting. Oh well, doing Dark Theory is actually pretty decent. So I have to get him to level 50 if you're new to this game. That way I can transfer these perks up here to all of my survivors at this level. After level 50, then you need to spend about 20,000 of these, what they're called blood points, in order to be able to actually prestige. So you can prestige a total of 100 times. When you prestige the first time, you transfer every perk to all of your survivors. In this case, because we're talking about a survivor. At level 1, once you prestige 2, then it's level 2. When you prestige 3, it's maxed out. You maxed out those 3 perks on all of your survivors. Prestige 4, 5, and 6 gives you the prestige cosmetics for that survivor. And it's very similar for Killer in that light. And the main difference between Survivor and Killer is that all survivors are essentially the same. Like, they're just skins and it's just really your build. There are some caveats here and there. Some might be louder, some are easier to see, etc. That's about it. All right. Let's do that. Try all the help I can get. Sure, man. I'm trying to see if there's like a build I can do. I'm gonna do that. I might do that. Trying to figure out what I want to do build-wise. So like in moments like this, I just kind of, I don't mind trying out different builds. But with the way that my matches have been lately, I probably should play a more normal build. Maybe that? Yeah, I might do that. Although that's gonna be kind of annoying too. I don't know, man. Alright, I'm almost ready. I'm just like largely indecisive right now. Yeah, screw it. Let's play with that. Let's play with that. And I will do that. And then maybe... Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I almost wonder though, should I? I'm already queued up, so now I'm just waiting to get into a match. Damn, I wish I had more blood points, you know? the ever-present problem. I wish I had more blood points. So if I decide not to do the car project this weekend, maybe I'll do like an earlier stream where we play, or where I'll play like Power World and try it out finally while people are still interested in it. 'Cause I really haven't played it much yet, at all, really. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's like something I would rather have. Maybe this? I don't know. We'll try that. We will try that. Anyway, I'm pretty happy about how the game is running. It feels like Killer is running a little worse now and Survivor is running better. Really awkward, but hey. Yo, every match is a map offering now. Well, at least this time I'm playing Survivor, but I don't know if this is a map I want to go to. Hawkins is like a very killer-sided map by nature, typically. Don't get me wrong, there are some players that do really well in Survivor-sided maps, and adversely, you know, when they're Survivor and killer-sided maps. I feel like I've actually gotten
Better get moving.
much better at this map, like running around it. This is actually a pretty good place for me to start. Alright, she just needs to go. Hey. Hey. I'm working over here. Hey. Hey. Hey, calm down. So right now I'm charging this ability. People are funny, man. Alright, it's almost done. Charging up. You can see it there on the right. Alright. Now it's done charging. Alright, let's see what happens. Now, the truth is, if I didn't do this, I probably would have had this gen halfway done. But this is kind of like preparing for the future. This perk is going to drive me crazy. It's a blight. I'm gonna do this just to cap a gen. Well, that's a problem. Oh, I stopped running. Alright, well that room is no longer safe. That's a pallet extender. Yeah, he's actually pretty decent. That sucks. I actually technically wasted time. So I can't get hit when I use that power. He's laggy. Okay. Yeah, he's also laggy apparently. It's why I'm having like a hard time with his movements. Hey guys, thank you. Alright, well, we are gonna want... Thank you. We are gonna want to do more, I think. Alright, take two. I might just go to that other gen and just use this right away. Alright, so take two with using my power. Alright, so I do know he's gonna come over here soon. No, he's gonna go over there, actually. Instead. Where? Where? Is he gonna come over here? He might have seen me. I can't get hit. That's so weird. I'm just chilling here. All right. Nice. What do I? Ooh, shadow step, eh? That's actually really nice to have. All right. That's actually gonna be really, really nice. All right, so I was able to use some of my perks, not all of my perks. Ooh, no bueno. Has she been down? Yeah, she has. Okay. Ooh. Hey. We might be able to get this done. Uh-oh. Yeah. I could probably finish this. There we go. Alright, he's gonna know where I'm at because he has a perk that lets him know that I'm pretty much done with this one. So he might come here. There is a pallet. It's not a good one. I might have gotten her hurt. I'm gonna have to go and save her now. Let me see if I can go to her now. I still don't know all his perks. I only know like 2 of them. I probably should have left her, but that's not really like a good palette to play anyway. Go. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, right, he's laggy. What was I thinking? I forgot. I was trying to time the stun. He found this pretty easily. Oh, that works out. All right, that works out. That works out. That works out. Yo, that hit though was a little spicy. I forgot. You didn't even see him swing. He was still in the like holding his thingy up. Is she dead? No, right? She is. Okay. He's trying to get the other girl since she's injured. I am playing pretty terribly, you know? Alright. I'm gonna go over here so he can't aura read. And if there is a Blood Warden, there's Blood Warden. Hey. That's not true. I might die for her. Come. I need the other girl. There we go. Did she get her? Yeah! I did my part. I am also lost? No. I am found. Alright, hopefully they make it through. Hey, I'm pretty decent at the game. Damn, I don't think we're gonna be able to help her. He's just gonna come here and try to hit us. Alright. It's a tie match. I tried. If we got the other door open, I wonder if maybe that would have been better. Because we only really had that one door prepared. I'm alright at this game. I'm just out of practice. 55 prestige. He knows how to play Blight, don't get me wrong. It was just a little bit lagger. A little bit on the lagger side. Hey, why are you mad at her? What did she do to you? What did she do to you? I should do the same to you for your lagginess. Right, okay, so that makes sense because I didn't know. He did have barbecue. Okay. Yeah, these were the only two that I knew. Okay. They actually just adjusted this killer, so there's some changes. It was a good team. I mean, I can't complain. I got to play with a decent team. I did okay in my chases. I just keep forgetting that, well, that he's just a little tiny bit larger. Tiny larger. Anywho, what did you do, Kev? How's life? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome to stream 2 of 2. I did one earlier for like an hour and change. It was like an hour and a minute or two. We're doing this one now. I had made some changes to my PC, so this is the main game that I wanted to see if it ran well or not. I just got my new graphics card. It's actually right behind me. And I might order my new CPU and motherboard tonight or tomorrow just to kind of get it over with. Maybe we'll do a stream where I'm just doing a PC build. And you can watch me hate my life as I do my first full PC build. Because I've built PCs before, but like with help. I didn't do all the work. I've definitely worked on PCs more than like built. Like fixed them and shit. Like that stuff I've done. That I have a lot of experience with. But as far as Last Fortress, I'm pretty damn good at that game last I checked, okay? At least we can say I'm a bit of a potato here these days, but... But... Oh, in case you guys want to watch the leveling up process. It's a web. You basically hit the stuff. You use this currency over here. If you know what you want, you just go for that instead. Always try to get the perks out of the way. I'm just trying to get him the prestige 1. I'm almost there. He's got to get to level 50. Oh, come on. Kev, how are you doing? How's your day? How's life? I imagine you worked today. How did that go? Oh, I don't have more points. Alright, I don't know if I liked that build. It was good and it wasn't. I don't know. I didn't get to use like half the build. I'm using this survivor because even though I don't have everything unlocked on him, I have blood point offerings so that I can earn more points to level up, and that's a never-ending process in this game. We did some killer matches earlier. I feel like there's gonna be like a day or two where I'm gonna just, not a day or two, but probably more, where I'm just dedicating myself to like practicing killer in general, or a killer or two. Just to kind of like get back into the swing of things. Drive safely, my dude. Be good. I'm glad you're finally getting out. Multitasking today was awesome. Hell yeah. How are your matches so far? Or is this your first match? Man, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. That's funny too, because if I ran the perk I was originally going to run, I might have been better off. It's hard to choose what I want in this particular case. Although I could do this goodie right over here. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, we'll do this. This will be a decent build because I can at least like take care of myself a bit. Alright, so hopefully I hit Prestige 1 today. I mean, I should. There's no reason for it. Then I gotta make enough blood points to give all the perks to my main survivor. And then we go back to leveling up killer. I'm just trying to give all the killers every single perk, essentially. That way I could just play freely. Whatever killer I feel like playing, I could just do whatever build I want. Win or lose, doesn't really matter. It does kind of suck playing with like whatever you have. Especially when like the majority of the players in this game, they have kind of like builds for one of two reasons. Either just the build that they like stick to most of the time, or the build that they play in their group, because everybody like tries to specialize, if you will. That was a pretty good group. The Blight was pretty good too. That hit at the pallet was kind of questionable, but man, we're dodging this lobby. It's an advertised TTVer, so they have TTV in their name. I always drop those lobbies. I know it sounds weird as a streamer, but it's both a P100 and a TTVer. In my experience, I've seen a lot of P100s are cheating, unfortunately, and if not, they're just like not as good at the game as you would expect them to be. And then finally, if it's not either of those two, they just tend to be like the biggest douchebags in like the community. I'm more afraid of the player that's like Prestige 54 than I am of the Prestige 100. Those are scary to me. But yeah, it's also like endgame chat. If they manage to figure out that I'm a streamer and then they come over here and harass, and it's not fun. So I always dodge TTV lobbies, P100 lobbies, whether I'm killer or survivor, I don't care. And I'm pretty consistent about that too. I don't just like do it as only killer, like, oh no, I'm running away from these survivors. No, I do it as a survivor as well. So if anybody feels like judging me, at the very least, I'm consistent on both ends. So I know I mentioned in the last stream, Silent Hill, some kind of Silent Hill demo or game or whatever came out on PlayStation 5. So I might try to do something about that. Sketchy, but I'm gonna roll with it. I'm gonna roll with this one. Do I have anything good to offer them? This is the best I could do, guys. Sorry. First game of the night, people stupid like usual. Honestly, for me, the survivors I'm playing with as a survivor, okay, well, like they're gone. Going back to this. Oh, they probably dropped because my character is in Prestige, so they think I'm like a noob. Like I've never played this game before. Little do they know that they're right. I'm the biggest noob of this game ever. So, what was bad about your match? But yeah, I mean, for me, as survivor, none of the killers have been douchebags or anything. They're playing. I've only survived half my matches, which is not bad. I guess it's a pretty good night. But the killers are all pretty good. The survivors have all been pretty good. I think there was only one survivor that quit on their first like down. They didn't DC, so we didn't get a bot. Oh no, there was one survivor. Two survivors in one match. That one was just like I'm playing killer because I'm not doing this. I DC'd right on the spot once the moment happened where I went down. I'm sure it would have been fun to play against that Wraith, but it's not the Wraith's fault. I had one person like literally just throwing themselves to get downs so that they can farm something. Oh, you see, I feel bad. Wait, no, I left it in. Cool, man. I gave a bound envelope, and so did they. I don't know who it was, but we're all getting blood points. But yeah, what is it for you? So for me in that match, one survivor ran straight to the hook, unhooked the guy, basically farmed a hook, and then just got downed just so that they could do an unhooking play where they unhook themselves. It was like a waste of a hook. You use that to win or some shit, you know? But then the other match, I mean, that same match, we were the next two chased me and this one girl, and then she just blocked me, so I got hit.
Moving.
And then after I got hit, yeah, can we get stuff done here? Hey. You don't want me to touch this? All right. That gen has cooties. We're not touching that gen. I imagine we're coming to the center gen. We're coming to I'm still here. Oh my god. It's fucking he knows what I use. So, oh my god, this killer. Honestly, I'm gonna use my toolbox. If we can get this gen done, that would be valuable. Alright, I hope he's happy. Oh, this killer is laggy, my dude. I might switch to low. Man, I hate playing against this killer, but we'll see how it goes. On the bright side, we got the most important gen on this map done. Not really safe. Who's he looking for? Do you see that little guy there? Yeah, this killer's kind of laggy, my dude. Alright, let me see if we can get a third gen, because we're going to need it. And then we got to stop at nothing to protect that one survivor. It might be worth that hook stage. This fucking guy, bro. I'm sorry. Man, I hope this that player is not who I think it is, or who it could be. All right, we definitely gotta work here. We gotta keep her alive. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna heal myself while I'm here. I probably could have started that earlier. I forgot that I have this build. No. Alright, well, she knows I'm here. Did you guys see that? Wait, why is she going down? I just did such a good play, bro. Man, this killer is super laggy. It's painful. Alright, let me get some points. Hey! He actually got out. Not bad. Alright. I might need to actually pick her up, though. Come on. Alright, I think I'm gonna sit on a gen. Because we haven't gotten any gen progress for a while. And we kinda need it. Oh, dude, she better not die. I mean, bro, you know what? If we lose, we lose. Whatever. This is... Everybody's been kind of, like, messing around. I think I am the one that needs to go for this, so... Oh, well, that's no good. That's no good. I kind of wish I had more toolboxes to help this team out. Okay, she needs to get away. He needs to get away. This ain't looking good. Okay. This team is kind of funny, to be honest. No! You are the worst person to go down. Okay, I think they're just kind of like messing around. She might get out though. Damn, that wasn't worth, man. That was not worth. Alright, let me see if I can at least finish this gen. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I know. He needs to finish that gen for me. That's fine. Alright, since we're all injured. Since we're all injured, it's kind of important that I hold on to him. So far, so good. All right, I did my best. I'm gonna die no matter what now. But they're still alive. They got the final gen done. I did my part. I got 2 gens done, the unhook, and I kept them alive. And if they leave, it's perfectly okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm happy with that result. The game definitely was stuttering a little bit. Let me hit low in the meantime. It could be for any number of reasons. Could be the map and stuff, you know? Is she dumb enough to chase me? She is. Oh my god. She's actually smart and got me. She's really laggy though. Okay. Might not be enough. Damn, good try, guys. They're probably gonna have to go though. Nice dead hard, my dude. It's okay if they leave. We tried. I walked right into her. No, they gotta go. They gotta go. They gotta go. They tried. They tried. Good team. Good team. Good team. Was the stream stuttering at any point? Because I see my bitrate was like fluctuating. I walked right into her, but I was getting a lot of slowdown in that match. That seemed more like server than anything. And that killer had like the lag icon like all match long. Ah, he did have it as well. Help. Who had LB? A great toolbox. It happens. I do feel bad about this player though. Damn, they play a lot too. Trying to see what else they play. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, this was a good lobby. That was a very good lobby. Them going to second stage was pretty good because we ended up getting 3 gens done pretty early. All right, what's this? 2 green glyphs, you say? All right. Not bad. Let's finish leveling him up. How long have I been streaming? Oh, right, because I started late. Ugh. No bueno, my dudes. No bueno. I need to warm up. I'm so frustrated with my own play, but the game is going well. Okay. Yeah, I understand. I definitely, like, for example, haven't been playing my best. Even there, I probably could have survived. I just turned off my brain. I was just excited that it was like a decent match. The other night was just, it was not good, man. So none of these perks are good for me. I'm just gonna grab that. It doesn't really matter. Oh my god, I'm never gonna finish him. I'm never gonna finish him. But I did do a good play there. And that was fun. I enjoyed it. Oh. So there's a couple little funny moments I think that I could have definitely taken advantage of that I'll post. Just like little shorts. Oh right, YouTube Shorts is a thing. I forgot. I feel like the organization for that's a little wonky though. All right. Let's keep at it. I'd like to prestige him today. That way, all future blood points go to Cheryl to max out these perks on her. To max out these perks on her. So this survivor's perks. And then we go back to leveling up killers. I still want to play Power World. If I can get my computer build started, I think something we might stream soon is Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have it on Steam. I've already played it on PlayStation 5, but I wouldn't mind starting over and just playing it on Steam because it's never going to come out on Xbox. It seems pretty guaranteed at this point that it's not. It would have to go through some kind of like name change. Maybe like some complete edition will come out on Xbox, but I'm perfectly okay with just playing the Steam version. And then if I could finish that in time, at least just like the normal campaign, not even like on hard difficulty or whatever, I could pick up the sequel, which comes out at the end of this month. Because I definitely do not want that spoiled for me whatsoever. Now the question is that one, I might play it offline and just record my gameplay. Just in case somebody drops in and tells me something. I mean, obviously there's chunks of the game I'm gonna recognize because I played the original so many times. But the whole point of the story of this new like remake trilogy is that there are a lot of changes going on to the storyline. Dooba 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 doo, ra-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum, brum-bum-brum. Bro, I hope that one player that like died pretty early in the match was it the person that they're like portraying at the very least? I don't know. Were they playing Michaela? I don't remember. They were, weren't they? Oh man, I failed. If it is, it's a content creator I really, really like. And I have failed them. And I'm pretty sure I played against that content creator before. Hey! This killer is gonna absolutely destroy us now. We're getting extra blood points. And we're being sent to a map. Okay. See how it goes,
This is it.
my dudes. I thought I heard the terror radius for a moment. It's a death slinger. I forgot that drop that I had balanced. So I already used it. Well, I might as well... Shit, she went down quick. No bueno, my dudes. On the bright side, Corrupt is already over. That's weird. She didn't scream. Oh. Barbecue? Yeah, it might have been barbecue, huh? Might have been barbecue. Alright, well, let's just get whatever points we can. And we'll just be mindful of the potential barbecue. I mean, they're at least tunneling the bot, but this match definitely is already a throw. Alright, so let's definitely get inside the terror radius. Oh wait, he had decisive. I could have just stayed on there. Hi guys. Yeah, at least we're not gonna lose on 5 gens, right? Alright, we know that this killer is gonna come over here. If she stayed on here, we definitely would have gotten it finished. Now I'm not so sure. Oh, we did. It's like... Hey, we at least got 1 gen done. You winning? The last match I died, but the team tied and it was a good team, so I had a lot of fun. This match looks pretty not great. I need to hurry up to this locker. Run. Run. Because he has barbecue. Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if he had lethal, but he definitely had barbecue. So he had corrupt, maybe lethal, see barbecue. If he doesn't have a barbecue, then he's a cheater. But it's simple as that. Yeah. Dude, he has found that bot every single time. I'm gonna try and grab that unhook. Because I like points. Wow. I'm actually really surprised. Well, so much for getting that unhook. Psych. He was a really good shot. Holy shit. He didn't even aim. He just kind of like no-scoped it. And I know he's not a cheater because he's missed shots. He was really good there. I would really like for this Nick Cage to just sit on a fucking gen. Because I'm doing the unthinkable, which is self-carrying through Sloppy Butcher. Oh, Infectious Fright is the other perk. No, it's not Infectious Fright. It is not Infectious Fright specifically. It's Jolt or whatever it's called. Is he really just like camping all his... That's some shit, dude. I'm just gonna trade, it's fine. He's just camping out. This guy is fucking sweaty. Holy shit. Tunneling, fucking camping. I guess it's because we sent him to the game, but it's not like... It's not like I sent him here. He probably thinks we're some kind of a team, but whatever. Yeah, dude, straight up camping. Holy sh... I mean, tunneling. Let's go. He can come here all he wants. I'm gonna stay here. Because even if I can't complete my heal, at least, whatever. Yeah, he's probably mad that he got sent here. But he hasn't missed a single shot with me. Yeah, either this guy is, like, insanely good or something's up. Alright, let me see what's down here. At least I got the unhook. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, this guy is gone too. I mean, oh shit. Okay, I was gonna say, he's not that sweaty, is he? Hey, well, I have an idea which gen she's on. So I think we know all of his perks, right? There might be one we don't know yet. I have not been able to loot this guy at all. Dude's been an absolute ace. Oh yeah, he is that sweaty. Interesting. I guess he's mad because of the map offering. It happens. I need to go around apparently. He's either above me or... Yeah, this just might be one of those, like, ultra sweat lords. Yeah. I might DC just because this isn't fun for anybody. Yeah, honestly... Hey man, what's up? Yeah, this is just one. So remember how I said this entire day like has been pretty good? This guy would be the opposite of that. Thing. Okay. It's been good. Pretty decent matches. This last one was kind of lame, unfortunately, because we had a guy quit right at our very first down. Fuck yeah. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. I actually want out of this match. And now I can't even get out of this match. Bro, the days that I want to unhook myself, I can't. Is he going to actually pick up this time? Alright. Shit. Just finished the movie Hacksaw Ridge. Oh, I've never seen it. Gosh, I don't think I've gotten this emotional. I've heard it's pretty good. Yeah, I've never actually seen it. It's on Netflix? Man, I haven't had Netflix for like a year, roughly. I've had all season. Oh yeah, this one's... I might not even try to escape this match. I might just try to waste out this guy's like time as much as possible. I bet you guys anything based on the way that this guy played. He's just gonna sit at the hatch. Oh no, I'm wrong. I am actually wrong. Did he see me? He did. I don't know, this guy's been ultra sus. Yeah, I don't know. This guy's a little sus. He was already looking in my direction when he was checking. And that hints at ESP hacks. A barbecue, right? Look, no barbecue? Literal cheater. Okay. So, remember how I mentioned to you guys that I normally dodge lobbies with TTVers? Because you'd be surprised a lot of them are cheaters. Confirmed cheater. He had a barbecue and chili, all match. But if you look here, it's not equipped at all. And the same thing, like, some of his shots were never missing. No, this isn't a GG. I was playing against a cheater streamer. So this is why I tend to dodge these kind of lobbies when I'm playing killer and I see a survivor, or when I play survivor and I see a survivor. Often, you'd be surprised. A lot of streamers are cheaters, guys. Like, it sucks, but it is what it is. It amazes me that they're willing to like do that, like, regardless, like knowing that it could mean, you know, stuff. Either way, Yeah. Yeah, he had barbecue and chili and lethal pursuer. Because he found somebody right away, and then he walked directly to where survivors were all match long. And then at the end there, when he was going to the gate, he was looking in my direction, so he walked on the wall and looked. So, I don't know how the cheats work, but I've seen it before where, like, they'll just, like, turn it on and, like, ramp it up in the middle of a match. And that's what it seemed like here. But I was under the impression, as for, like, perks and stuff like that, like, you have to have it equipped before you load into the match. So I think this is just one of those players that have, like, a certain build, and then they hide the aura reading perks. So this guy, I might actually report on Twitch for that matter. Like 100%, like guaranteed. This one's a guaranteed cheater. He could be really good at the game. But he's one of those, like, subtle cheaters. Actually, he wasn't even that subtle, to be honest. Hey, Kel, take it easy. Have a good one. He wasn't even subtle at all. Like, he literally beelined barbecue all the way to us every single time. So I'll report him on Twitch as well, because he 100% just always knew our location. So either he had ESP hacks or he had ESP. Because, again, he might not have been able to turn on barbecue and chili, but you can turn on ESP, to my knowledge, mid-match, from what I understand. Perks to turn on, you have to turn it on before the match loads, is what I remember hearing. I'm not entirely sure if that's 100%, but that's just what I've heard from, like, one of the top, like, streamers in the category, like in Dead by Daylight. But there you go. Now you guys know. So if anybody ever asks, this is why I avoid TTV matches. They're not really fun. Because you're either getting stream sniped or you're getting a cheater. Or two. Shit.
What is this place?
Yeah, that guy 100%. Again, he might be really good at shooting him. That might have been 100% him, and it wasn't like aimbotting or anything like that. It's entirely possible he wasn't aimbotting. But he 100% knew our locations at all times. If not most of the time, so... It was just one of those. Anyway, whenever you report those, sometimes it takes a couple months for the accounts to get banned and shit. To me, it's crazy that people like stream and cheat simultaneously. You can't see it. Like, if you're watching the channel, you can't see it because it's like an overlay, and you can't see overlays because it's capturing the application, not the overlay. Kind of like how you can't see the Steam overlay, for example. But yeah, that guy 100%. That was not a legit match. Man, that's the thing about multiplayer matches. Unfortunately, it's just you're kind of just subjecting yourself to these kind of players, and you just kind of have to deal with it. There's not really much you can do. Hell, you take it easy. What are you gonna do now? Alright, I definitely don't want to end on that match, because that match was like cancer. Sweatlord, tunnel camping at 4 and 5 gens, and cheating and everything. Like, it wasn't even a little, it was a lot. It was like the exact kind of players you don't want to deal with. Oh my god. I am never gonna finish him. I gotta get used to this new menu.
Oh, Alice. What have I done?
That's also another reason why I don't advertise my stream. The other reason why I don't advertise my stream is because the amount of people that use it to just like gain an advantage on you, just to like try to shit on you and stuff, it just becomes unfun. So I'd rather just like not be discoverable in that manner. And don't get me wrong, there are ways people still find out if they paid for these like these cheating applications. They can actually find out if you're streaming or not. But outside of those people, and then whoever might be like watching and like queuing up with me, which can happen. I don't know how often it's happened, to be honest. I don't advertise because it just changes the dynamic of the game, and the game is just less fun. I play the game to enjoy. I don't mind losing. I don't like playing matches like that where I know I'm playing against a very, very spicy and sus individual. I don't know, man. I'm never gonna understand it. It's a concept for me that like kind of confusing. I don't know. You think it's on Amazon Prime? I can check, Knight. I don't know if you know, but they added ads to Amazon Prime, so now you have to pay like $2.99 extra on top of your Amazon Prime that I'm already paying a lot for, which I only signed up for because I wanted okay. This should be a match that I should dodge, to be honest. Oh. Okay. I mean, we could try the match out and see what happens, you know? That's a okay. Well, it seems like two of the people that I'm playing with just played against each other. We'll see how that goes. Eesh. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't like the ad thing. I order stuff from Amazon all the time. I think fuck everybody does, right? Like most people do. I just want Amazon Prime for shipping. That's it. I miss those days because I don't use the music. I don't use the I rarely use Prime Video. Honestly, the main reason why is just because it's kind of hard to find the stuff that I want to watch.
This
What I
is not good.
did like about Amazon Prime, or still do actually, is their catalog for horror. They have like a legit horror catalog, and I really appreciate that. I might have played with one of these people before. Ooh, okay. Not a good start. So I've always liked their horror catalog. You don't like scary things, George? Oh, I do. I love horror. Yo, she got wrecked. All right, this is like a weird team. No, I actually love horror. I struggle with playing like horror games, an example. But I do those for stream though, to be honest. So you'll probably see me play some horror stuff. I'm like the perfect person to watch if you want to watch like horror games. I just get scared. Pokemon, though, the best, man. It's a freak show. Wait, is he really tunneling? He is. Okay. Alright. I feel like we've crossed into that. Oh, that sucks. She had DS, but she's hindered. Oh, I think she gave up. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you can't blame her. He's just gonna tunnel anyway, and she's already hindered. Yes, pop. Can I heal you? She doesn't want to be healed. Okay. Strange match. Okay, it's just one of those matches. Okay, I already know. It's not gonna be a normal match. Yeah, this killer is just like tunneling. Kind of boring. Tell me you got the flashlight save. Yeah. We're not gonna win because unfortunately this strategy is too strong. Actually, he can't kick it. It's better. I don't know why he's mad. He got like the perfect map. He seems to be decent. Wow, okay. I just genuinely have misplayed this area, this match. Alright, I'm gonna hang out over here. Oh, actually, that's a really bad idea. I want to heal myself at least a little bit. Okay, I've played with this person before. That flare. I know exactly who I'm playing with now. I've played with them before, and they've played the exact same way. Every single time. They just sit on gens, and then they, like... Most of the time, they don't save you. And they just leave you. Yeah, I don't blame her. Honestly, when I get hooked too, I'm just gonna kill myself as well. He's really just gonna camp, huh? And he's gonna go after me instead of the other guy.
No!
Is that all you have?
I mean, he managed to hit it both times.
over.
Alright, I'll kill myself on hook. It sucks that he killed us 3 instead of the guy that's just like just hiding all match. But the same thing happened. You see how he's like not even bothering to save? I think in this case it's alright that he didn't bother to save, but he didn't really save anybody either. This is how he always plays. I now remember. I even said, I was like, man, I think I should drop from here. P100s, man, I'm telling you, they're all the same. The Wesker was pretty decent, kind of sweaty, but it is what it is. He's just playing to win. Yeah, this guy always plays the same. And he escaped last time too. I hope he gets... Hell yeah. I'm glad he got killed. Yeah, this guy is not even good. Like, he just does the same shit. He just hides all match. This guy was pretty solid. I don't think he was laggy or anything. Just a decent player. Again, kind of sweaty, but you know, decent. Yeah, I feel like we're hitting that hour where we're just, it's just like almost borderline unfun to play if you're a solo queuer. I don't know. I want to keep streaming because I started off so late, but I should have known better. I had said it, like, I gotta remember the next time I see this person. I remember that survivor. I played with them like a couple weeks ago, and I remember investigating their like profile, and like all the comments were the same thing: super selfish player, screws over his team, etc., so on and so forth. Blah 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 blah. It's basically like a killer main that also plays survivor, but they're not necessarily like awesome at looping. I don't know how good they are at looping because they don't get into chases essentially. But hey, you saw right there like how quickly they went down. I do think that killer in particular was pretty good, like decent at the game. All right, we'll try to do one more, namely because again, I feel like I started the stream out a little late. I don't like that. Let me see. Is there anything else that I missed? No, I got all that. 46 minutes, dude. That reminds me of like Battlefield. It was such a like, oh, same thing for like Star Wars Battlefront 2. Like some games would be like an hour long, and then you would deal with like the people that they're cheaters once again. The reason why I quit Star Wars Battlefront 2 was not because the game was bad, is that I was a solo queuer in like pugs, and then I'll go up against like pre-made squads, and they hate losing, I guess, because I, by myself, even though my team wasn't winning, I was always like top scorer. But in my entire time playing, I spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours on that game. In my entire time there, I only finished first place once. Do you know why? If I was in first place, again, you're playing against like 20 something, it's like 40 people, but you're playing against like 20 other players. There is bound to be like some kind of a cheater there somewhere, just because of the numbers game. And what they will do is they'll DDoS you off the EA server, because you would it's like dedicated servers on EA, but those servers like have like shit protection. So what they'll do is they'll get within your like proximity and then just DDoS you, and you'll lose connection and you'll drop, and then that's it. So I would play and I would spend an hour in a match only to get DDoSed out, and it was just like It was happening over and over and over again, and I stopped playing. I wouldn't be surprised if the game kind of like I don't hear anybody talking about it anymore. A lot of multiplayer games I noticed kind of like die out like that with just like too many like people who have a hard time just like losing. They end up just ruining the community, and then people just like drop playing. So like I was a really good player and I just stopped playing because there was no point. I couldn't remember. You remember that? You saw it too. We were in a match together. I was like, watch, I'm gonna get kicked out, you'll see. And I was number 1. Same thing if I was number 2. So what I had to do was I had to purposely play worse. And when you're purposely playing worse just so that you can finish a match, it's not fun, man. It's not. And it sucks that like it was that easy for players to do that. And the game was really fun. I really liked it. Battlefront 2 is awesome. I'm not talking about the old one. I'm talking about the newer one. That game was awesome. By the time the Celebration Edition came out and that whole update and all that stuff, man, that game was fire, dude. It was so good. But it just got unfun because I couldn't even... Half my matches wouldn't finish. And then how I got to this conversation was Battlefront. They were all like 50+ minute matches. So it's like I wanted to play, and at that time like my baby was my daughter was just a baby, a newborn, and an hour is too much to ask for from someone like stay at home taking care of their newborn and stuff. Like you don't have an hour. There's no such thing as an hour ever with a newborn. You don't get an hour ever. And I had to like quit playing Battlefront because it was just the matches were too long. And I loved Battlefront personally. And top off that, I think was it Battlefield 1? I said Battlefront, right? I meant Battlefield. Battlefield 1, I didn't like as much. I had an issue with that one in particular. I'm gonna stop wasting these offerings. Also, I think I need to play like a real build. Because I'm playing against like really good killers. And I'm not really playing my actual build. Also, that map sucks for that build. There's nowhere for me to use that perk. But yeah, it was just like you don't really have an hour to play when you're like taking care of a baby, man. I don't know. It is what it is. So I stopped playing, and I wasn't really having fun with the game anyway because in those games from DICE, I love playing tanks. I'm a beast at tanks. But like the way that Battlefield 1 was set up, I never got into a tank. I think I spent like 60 hours in the game and got into a tank once. And I was just like, man, why am I playing this? I'm not having fun. My favorite aspect of the game, I can't play. Battlefront 2 is different. You could definitely get tanks and stuff like that. And I had kind of like a play style where I set myself up to get into a tank as quick as possible. And then that's it. I would hold down, rack up points, rack up points, rack up points. And then I would set myself up to get a lightsaber user once we go up to the P100. Once again, very sketchy, but it is what it is. I would set myself up to get a lightsaber user, and I was really good with some of those characters. Anakin was my favorite. I liked playing the Clone Wars the most. Anakin was my favorite from the Clone Wars light side. From the dark side, my favorite was Darth Maul. I was really good with him too. If I found a Yoda, that dude was dying. I was gonna destroy that Yoda. But if I dealt with like an Obi-Wan, oof, that was basically like a hard match. Like I would win still, but like Maul's kind of flimsy. he's paper, and Obi-Wan's a freaking literal actual tank. Like he's built like a tank, and it takes forever to down him. On original trilogy, I guess Luke. I was alright with Luke. On Dark Side, everybody was good at Darth Vader. Darth Vader was the most OP character in that game. But yeah, if I didn't have Darth Vader, then who did I use? Yeah, I haven't played in a while. I would love to go back, but there's no point. The EA servers are just not great. It's no fun, you know what I mean? If I'm just gonna get like, I already got to deal with cheating in Dead by Daylight. Like you saw an example of it just earlier, and it was obvious. Like that guy always knew where we were, and he had no aura reading perks like connected. That dude got sent to this map, and he was like, "No, I'm so angry." It just turned on his ESP, and that's it. And then just pretended like he wasn't cheating. So yeah, I wonder if he had an aimbot on too. It was like, man, his shots were fucking perfect. He rarely ever shot, and when he did, it was almost never a miss. He might have in the beginning of the match not had an aimbot on, but he might have turned it off later in the match. By the time like I ran into him, he seemed good though. It was just, you know, cheater. Like it's still not a natural game, no matter how good you are. Mobile. No matter how good you are, Huntress. You fucker. Do you see her? You silly goober! Stop your nonsense. Once I heard the hatch, I was like, fuck. Well. So we're playing against Huntress. This could be a really fun player to killer to play against. And there's a lot of really good Huntresses out there. And you can tell this one's spicy. Fucker. Stop it. You're good. I know. I get it. I believe you. Holy shit. Goodness gracious, bro. Relax. You have shown how good you are. I know you haven't hit me yet, but I've just been really lucky. I get it. I'm aware. I'm aware. I've been playing smartly, and it's barely affording me survival. Holy crap. She's like scary good. But I play on mobile. She's good because she's aiming exactly where I'm going every single time. I just think she's been a little unlucky. That's it. Like, this Huntress is actually very good. Hey, she finished that one. Nice. She's probably getting... Oh, here we go. This is how it starts. This is how it starts. As a Huntress, you slug one. If somebody else is there, you make sure to get them down ASAP. All right. She can still turn this around. I'm a little nervous because this one's pretty good. I just think the survivors are also pretty good, if that makes sense. Now the question is, she gonna camp? I mean, she's got 2 injured people, so. heading straight for us. Don't run. She ran straight into her. Straight into her. My guess is that she was trying to get her attention. I have to imagine she knew she was over there. And she just had me sit on the gen, knowing I was gonna do it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go for the other. I gotta get line of sight. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All right, they're getting the last one. It's okay if she goes to Is it here? I was gonna say it's okay if she goes to the second phase. Damn, dude, that was like the perfect spot to go down in favor of the Huntress. Yo, they actually got her. I'm trying to look for more glyphs. Damn, that's like an awkward spot to play. Oh shit. Damn, son. Yeah, we should heal her. So you see, this is why you never give up, because you still can get hooks, like last like end game hooks, late minute hooks. It's very clear that this Huntress is genuinely invested into getting better. Okay, I think it's gonna have to be my turn now to get hooked. My only concern is that they're acting like a trio, and I'm worried that by me getting hooked, they might leave me, but you never know. Look at her go. They got her. I don't care if I die. Alright, the other girl's gotta go down if anybody's gonna go down. I am gonna be annoying. I'm curious. Ooh. Okay, I know where the last glyph is. Wait, where is it? Is it here? Oh, it's right here. Alright, let me leave just in case, because maybe she's waiting to make sure I'm safe. Oh no. Alright, Alright, well, she's dead. I don't know why she died. I was out finishing my challenge. Maybe she tried to sneak in. I don't know. We probably could have gotten 4 out. Naked but not afraid. Honestly, she was pretty good, this Huntress. And you could tell that she was practicing to get better. So you see, for example, playing against her, you kind of knew her build almost right away. Lethal Pursuer because she started aiming at me right away from the beginning. Barbecue because she was aiming at us from across the map. I didn't really see I'm all ears, so I never really got to experience that perk. But I knew she had agitation because whenever she pick up people, one, her terror radius got larger, and two, she walked them straight to the corner. Every single time, it was easy for her to like get out there. So this is a person that you know is, for the most part, it's like a 99% certainty you know they're not cheating because everything about that match made sense. For that matter, she could have probably played a sweatier build and we might have lost because she's good enough for it. But she's decided that she's just gonna practice on getting better and better and better. She was spot on. She had very good guesses to where I was going, and I think I've gotten lucky that I've played against enough Huntresses, and also I've played against really good Huntresses, like scary good. Some of them are content creators, and I've had to learn how to deal with those people early on in my DBD career. But that's it. I only have one more survivor. No, I have 2 more. All right, let's throw the match. How about that? What was I saying? I was just fortunate enough that I kind of understand how Huntresses think. It's definitely one of the killers I've played a decent amount. I wouldn't say a lot, though. But I was trying to learn how to play her. The other bit is, again, I have a friend, actually. He's scary good at Huntress. So I've been able to watch him a bit. It also, again, it also helps that, like, I've played against some of the better Huntresses out there. So I had to learn real quick what I was going to deal with. Perfect. Oh my god, I'm so close. He's level 50, dude. Alright. I only have 2 more thingamabobbers left. Challenges left. Alright, champion of light. How painful. Okay. So I'm gonna need that perk if I'm gonna do that. What else am I gonna need? Do you guys know? I need stuff that's gonna help me survive. I know I answered it, but just in case, I play on my phone. My, this phone over here. I didn't want to I know you can play it on PC. We do have 2 tablets over here. But even though one of them is mine, I can't use it because my daughter is using it all the time. All right, what do I need? I'm trying to figure out what I need. No, you're lovely. No, I don't. Everything you saw me do was all me. I played. If you're talking about Last Fortress still, yeah. That was just all me. I was just playing, my dude. I was putting in the hours there. I know I can do stuff like that, but I'm just not interested. So I know I want that perk. I mean, honestly, outside of maybe Windows, this might be the play. No, I'm not. Especially when I'm streaming. No, I'm usually just speaking whatever's in my head and stuff. I'll do that. All right, we only have 2 challenges left to do. Now, when I'm streaming, I am keeping an eye on the screen over here to make sure there's nothing I'm missing, like you know, anything on my activity feed, so like follows and stuff like that. I'm still kind of getting used to that. I'm out of practice because it's not like the old days, like 2018 and stuff, 2017, where I was like an up-and-coming streamer. I was pretty on top of that stuff. I don't have like alerts set up properly either yet. You know, again, I only just came back. But beyond that, it's like trying to pay attention to chat, trying to speak out my mind, trying to focus in the game.
Whatever this place is,
all that
I'm
jazz.
in big trouble.
Now, if I'm playing DBD, because apparently I'm one of the only like DBD streamers that actually play DBD offline and not for just content, but just because I like the game. Yeah, I'll grab my phone and maybe I'll be on Last Fortress, or I'll just be looking online on Reddit, looking for deals on whatever I'm interested in buying or setting up for, etc. This killer is 100% gonna have Lightborn. 100%. And it's gonna suck because I need it for my challenge. Doobie 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 doo. I keep forgetting my new GPUs right back here. I have most of the build ready. It's just either CPU and motherboard or CPU, motherboard, and RAM. That's it. It just depends on like what platform I go for at this point. Like, I could save money and stay on DDR4 because I really should only be spending so much. And I have a really nice set of memory right here on this system.
Ooh.
And then I can use the old pair that I had
This is it.
that came with this computer. Hello, Chucky Chuck. Wait, what? I'm getting credit for my challenge, even though somebody else blinded him? Yo, amazing, dude. I'm getting credit for my challenge. As long as somebody has blind him or whatever with the perk that I'm using right now. Bro, amazing. Hey, can I heal you? I mean, I guess it would be nice to finish a gen, right? I could actually heal him pretty quickly, though. Yo, I got credit. I didn't have to do anything. I gotta make sure to take a hit for him if he comes to us. He might go after the unhook. I imagine that's what you do, right? You play Last Fortress in between your queue, right? Are your queues long? I just don't play League of Legends. I don't really play any of those games. I wonder now if since Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard. I just want to see if there's a totem here. Here is amazing. If they're gonna restore or bring back Heroes of the Storm. I'm not really good at those kind of games. I like taking my time with RTSs. I play RTSs to like just chill out. Decent. Okay. I don't know if leaving me was the play, but kind of works out for me. I should run this way just in case. Yeah, I should run across. Yeah, it was bad luck. He just happened to hook at that spot. I picked a bad spot to heal at, so I gave him a free down. And there's nothing you can really do. You could drop the pallet, but he's just gonna. If you're dealing with a laggy killer, they hit you. If you're not dealing with a laggy killer, then you're pre-dropping, and then a Chucky just goes under the pallet and gets a free hit, and that's it. There's no real gameplay to it. That first hit was pretty impressive, though. The second hit's just standard stuff. All right, I gotta go. He's gonna come to us. We're definitely getting gens done. Yeah, you see, he's looking for me. Because I'm an easy down right now. Yo, I'm like in the worst spot every single time. That is madness. I would like to heal that Rebecca again. I don't want her to die right away. There she is, dying right away. Yeah, this Chucky seems pretty decent. They seem to be on the same gen. I know he's not nearby me. There's no reason for him to be nearby me. Alright. Alright, he's in chase. Maybe we can finish the last 2 gens. Oh, I forgot I have resilience. I could have been repairing way faster. I'm silly. Oh, he saw me. That's why you pre-run, my dudes. To give yourself a chance. Yo, he doesn't fucking miss that shit, dude. That is legit. Oh, I went straight to him. Ah, I knew it. He misses that guy, but he always hits me every single time. I guess I just keep setting myself up in a bad position. That's the only thing I can think of, you know? Damn, he went down. I don't know. Right now, we're in a bad spot. Everybody's injured. This is a GTFO now. Alright, he needs to hold on. I think he has pop as well. That was a pretty bright kick. She needs to survive long enough for me to get the heal off and then get the unhook. Hopefully heal this guy. Let's get my own hooks. Like, he's pretty much got this match in the bag. It's gonna take a lot for us to, like, survive, but me trading my hook for both of them getting off, it at least makes up. I'm sure they're mad that I was healing myself, but, you know, I kept them in the game to get extra points and stuff. Do I have guilty pleasure shows? And most of the time I'm just like watching like YouTube stuff these days. Yeah, most of the time I'm watching like stuff on YouTube. So if I have a guilty pleasure, man, I have to think about that. Damn. Okay, so I think they're just gonna... I think this is it. I don't think I'm gonna save her because it's too much now. I mean, a show I could probably watch forever and ever and ever and ever is what's the name of it? Parks and Rec. Sorry, dude. She's staying alive. out of spite.
I freaking thought.
You guys saw what I saw, right? He's maybe got darkness revealed. That is literally the only thing I could think of. He might have darkness revealed, otherwise, same problem as before. He seemed to know where we were most of the time. But this is a good map for darkness revealed, so if he got it, that would be the perfect perk. He had nowhere to hide. Okay, yeah, see? You always gotta pay attention for stuff like that. It would have been pretty sketchy, but he zeroed in perfectly on me. That nowhere to hide really got him in. Oh well, it is what it is. I didn't get my challenge done, and I didn't get a single blind because none of my... He never committed to a chase to me except for one. All of the chases I had were basically like, I got hit. It was like hit and run. But I at least got the challenge done. Yeah, I would say Parks and Rec is a show I like. I don't really rewatch shows ever. I mostly consume like new content. I guess the closest thing to a guilty pleasure that I might have is like Markiplier or like horror streams or like scary game streams and stuff like that. And not streams, like uploads and that kind of nature. Like the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, I would say that's probably my guilty pleasure. That's probably the closest thing to guilty pleasure I had. Damn, that nowhere to hide, bro. I forgot about that perk because it was disabled for like 3 months. He got great value out of that one because he got a 4K because of it. It was still like, admittedly, it was still kind of weird how he just happened to walk into the right direction. But we're gonna chalk it up to like he just happened to kick the perfect gen and just walk in the right by pure luck and all that. Cause like what some, and I'm not saying him, but like what some cheaters do is they'll do like a build that can like help disguise the stuff they have access to. So they'll put like nowhere to hide, and then you could be like, ah, well, it was nowhere to hide. It's not that they could actually see me the entire time. But it did seem like he knew where we were at all times, and nowhere to hide would do that. And he was kicking pretty often, to be fair. Was he? Because he had Jolt or whatever. See, Jolt or Surge or whatever it's called doesn't really have good synergy with nowhere to hide. I don't know. It's not a good combo is what I would say. Like, you don't want kicking perks with a perk that like auto regresses stuff. So still weird, but could be legit. And welcome to the world DVD, where you're trying to figure out like how many times you're in like a subtle cheater match. Yeah, I would say that. That's probably the closest thing to like a guilty pleasure or whatever. Would be that. It has to be probably like watching Markiplier videos. I tend to watch them with my daughter too. So we'll just like whenever he comes up with a new video, we'll just sit down and watch it. Game theory stuff, I really love that. Now that MatPat's leaving, I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep watching. I'm sure it's still gonna be like interesting content. I'll check it out for a bit, but if it doesn't really like fit my vibe anymore, then moving on. Anime or shows like Survivor, Top Shot are my jam. I don't really watch like reality TV. Trying to think of a reality TV that I couldn't help but watch. Anime, my answer is gonna always be the same. One Piece, the GOAT, the best. The literal best fiction in the entire known universe. In all of mankind, there has never been better fiction. One Piece. One Piece is the winner. I once again did not get to use my stupid freaking flashlight. I don't know why I bothered to equip them. Let's see. Oh! I can actually finish leveling him almost to Prestige 1. But yeah, One Piece. One Piece. One Piece. Oh, you know what's a guilty pleasure? Technically, Initial D. That anime. I've rewatched that anime a lot. That's the only anime that I have rewatched a couple of times. And I was in the middle of a rewatch now. Not now, but like last year. And I took a break from it. I've taken like an almost... No, it's not... I want to say like a 9-month break from One Piece, roughly. Because I know the next time I put it on, it's just 200 episodes later. I'm going to be like, yo, what month are we in? I'm not caught up to the show, but I'm like 800 episodes in, and I can tell you, if you've never seen it, I can tell you that I'm already sad because I know 1,000+ episodes is just not enough. It's too damn good, man. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. Like, 1,000 episodes is not enough. The fact that there's going to be an ending is a very depressing concept for me. I didn't realize because I'm dumb. I should have noticed. Okay, relax. Oh, I'm so close. I have 15,500. I need 20,000 so I can prestige him. The goal was to prestige Alan Wake today. So we're gonna stick to that. When a generator is completed, a shard emerges nearby. The shard is stationary. Collect the shard within 40 seconds before it fades. When the last shard is collected, an archive portal appears. Complete a challenge by either exiting the trial with the shards or by synchronizing them with the archive portal. How many shards are there? This is weird. I've never done this challenge before, so I guess we get to learn this one together. La 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 la. Ooh, did Moist fall asleep? Z Moist, did you fall asleep? I'm gonna dodge because it's a TTVer lobby. I don't like playing with TTVers. I know there's a lot of awesome, nice streamers that are probably really fun to play with. There's also a lot of like highly entitled, very douchey, just not... I mean, there was that one player that was a streamer and was like an obvious cheater. And like, that's what I'm telling you. It's like, I don't like playing with streamers because there's a lot of toxicity. And then unfortunately, a lot of them cheat so that they can gain viewership. Even if it's just ESP, like, ESP is a lot. Part of this game is not knowing what's happening, where people are, figuring it out. Like you can tell by my gameplay that I struggle because sometimes I don't know where people are. Or because I'm not running enough perks because I can only run 4 or something like that, you know? Yeah, Initial D, Markiplier. That would probably be it. Parks and Rec. And then for movies, Scott Pilgrim. I would say those are all my guilty pleasures. I can rewatch all that till like I'm blue in the face. Reality TV? Nothing does it for me really. I'll play with them because they're wearing a tofu shirt. And tofu's awesome. Not like the food tofu, right? I mean, tofu is cool and all, but there's a streamer from Dead by Daylight. I watched him a lot. That profile picture is not chill whatsoever. Not the most chill of profile pictures. Oh, you know what? There is one that I did enjoy watching, and I'm trying to remember the name, but it's one of the baking shows on Netflix, and it's only on Netflix, I think. It's got like that chocolatier guy, and I think it's like that comedian lady. I don't remember their names because I'm terrible. That would be probably my reality TV. Like, I can't remember if his. I was sick and I like binged watched the entire series or like an entire season or something like that. It was like 2 seasons actually, and I binge watched it completely because I was glued to the bed. I couldn't get out. I either had COVID or shingles, one of the two. By the way, shingles sucks. Don't get it. If you are not vaccinated for shingles, chicken pox, and you have never had chicken pox, stay away from anybody with active shingles. It will ruin your life. Worst experience of... Oh, I'm in the middle. Fun times, dude. I should have probably had the other way. I swear to God, you better have lethal pursuer. That guy knew my exact location. I wanted to break that, but I'm in a dangerous spot. Your grandfather had shingles? I had chickenpox as a child, even though I was vaccinated. You can be vaccinated and still get it. 100%. Yeah. Yep. The vaccination never existed when I was a kid. I'm old enough for that to have been an issue. That guy better have lethal pursuer. It didn't seem like he had ESP unless he's really good at faking it. I only brought a brown medkit, so it's fine. It's not a big deal that he broke my thingy. He has a perk that if he hits you with his attack, you drop your item. But it's like a brown medkit. It was just so I could get a free heal, but he only made me more powerful. Damn, dude. Please don't bring him here. Now I gotta leave. We have gotten no gens done, huh? I have to assume he has barbecue, because if he has lethal pursuer, he's probably got barbecue. Correct. Yeah. It's not a. It's neither a Q or a guarantee that you're safe. All right. Correct. Very true. Do I trust that this team is gonna get the unhook? And is he not? Am I? Okay. I just had to trust. It's not looking good though, huh? We're all injured. Basement. So that's the Myers house. He can't see me yet. Okay. Oh, when the other gen got done, I forgot to, fuck me. I ran right into him. Okay, that's where the other memory shard is. Got it. Got it. Let me go get it. This guy's gonna die, isn't he? Down there. Okay. Damn, I'm like in between, dude. Wherever I go. Okay, they got her. They got Van. Dude, why are you all running where... I know they're not doing it on purpose. Like, I know they're not doing it on purpose, but fuck, it's bad luck. Holy shit. Damn, dude. I might regret doing that. Thrilling tremors. Interesting. Alright, so theoretically, Lethal Pursuer... Oh, he might have seen me. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he seems legit. Just, I'm assuming, okay, Lethal Pursuer. Dark Theory. Did he see me is a question. My dude. He's gonna go after me. Damn, dude. We're all a mess. You know, I ain't even mad that this guy killed himself. I ain't even mad. You know how many times I've legit walked into the killer? He is zooming. Look at him go. I am dead no matter what. He knew, though. There was nowhere else for me to go. There was nowhere else for me to go. I got my challenge done, though. I have to stay in the match, so I'm not gonna kill myself because I need points. I think I finished 1 gen. I've gotten no unhooks. Yeah, I don't blame this guy for killing himself. We've had these kind of players that are just like, they'll be healed and then I'll be injured and across the map, and they won't go for unhooks. Yeah, look at this. We'll just we'll sit here. Alright, well, he's definitely not coming for me, and the other guy's in chase. Yeah, I guess I just have to die. It's fine. Was this a P100 lobby? I don't remember. Alright. I'm hoping he gets the other guy. That's 2 of us that die on our first hook. I am so happy he found him. Fuck that guy. Alright. But yeah, the vaccine never existed when I was younger. My daughter already got it, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what age they give it in, but I think they already gave it to her. I can't tell you it sucks. And the issue with getting chickenpox is that you are now a shingles candidate for life. Like, it could just come forever. I actually want to watch this guy die. Fuck this guy. Kill him! Yo, how is that clown a god against me and then, like, getting wrecked by the guy that, like, has hit all match? Okay, no, he's gonna catch up to him now. No, he's not. All this guy has done is the same thing that I did, just run in a direction. Excuse me? How in the world? I also want to see the build for the killer. You saw the way that he vaulted? That was so weird. Please don't leave him. Thank you. Yo, why was he so fast when he was chasing me? Big difference in speed. The yellow sprint doesn't work forever. Okay, he got it finally. Maybe he has play with your food, and that's why he was zooming against me. And then he used all his stacks by this moment. That's like the only thing I can think about. Alright, I just want to see his build. Because he was fast as fuck, man. And I wouldn't mind going back on my stream just to look at it. Because he was not quick against this guy. But with me, he was zooming. So if I don't see any like haste perks, then I don't see lethal pursuer. And then it comes back to the whole like, you see, streamers don't want to play with them. Oh, look at that. No lethal pursuer. Interesting. And no play with your food. Interesting. He never got me with the purple bottle. And he always knew where everybody was, too. This perk was definitely there. This perk was definitely there. I never saw him kick, but I'm sure he kicked up Jen. He beelined straight to my location at the very beginning of the match. Like the exact spot that I was at. And he doesn't have ESP hacks, I can tell you that. Unless he's like really good at faking it. Ah, you see? I'm telling you, man, streamers. I got my challenge done, at least. And that should be more than enough to finally prestige Alan Wake. Ugh. So a lot of, like, the top content creators... Because, like, I know this is not a game I'm gonna, like, focus my, like, content on. I'm playing it right now because I'm taking advantage of the new stuff that just came out. That's it. I did all the survivor challenges. It's just all killer challenges, which I am not gonna do right now. But like all the top content creators of this game are kind of like over it. It's just like there's like a rampant cheater problem. A lot of the stuff that keeps getting introduced makes it even easier for like cheaters to like hide their shit. Certain things have just been around since like the beginning of the game. Even it's a cool game. I do love this game, but I don't think it's a game I can like completely base my content on. Especially since I'm not like big or anything. I think if this was like 2018 and I was where I was back then and I was streaming this, yeah, I would feel like they do. It's kind of like married to it. Alrighty, sick. Where's Cheryl? Alright, I just prestiged him. Just gonna do that. Nice. So it should take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blood webs, and I got all the perks on her again. Not that I'm gonna use any of these perks. I almost never flashlight. I feel like you almost have to like throw the match to flashlight sometimes, unless you're just like crazy good at this game. All right, next time I play this, if I'm streaming it, I'll do some killer probably. Since I'm done with all the survivor challenges, you know. I want to play Power World. I might stream my PC build. That way you guys are like hanging out with me. Finally. What do you mean? Oh, did your match just finish? I want to see you. Oh, you missed. No, I did 2 killer matches earlier. I'm okay. I have to play for a while to get good enough at it again. And then like I'm pretty inconsistent. I'm not as good as I was like 2 years ago. On both sides, I was definitely better. There was even a point where I was a better killer than I was survivor. But right now, I don't play enough killer that I'm like good. I also feel like there's been some changes that like have make playing it awkward sometimes. It's weird. I think an issue that I have with playing killer is that the game assumes I'm a way better player than I am. So it tends to like put me up against like 4-man squads consistently. At least 3-man squads. Like my only 2 matches where I was sent to a map on purpose and it was like a team like decked out. One played kind of like compish, so like tournament style, and then the other one played more like your Friday night gang, just playing for fun, but also to try to win. I tied the first match and I won the second match. I could have won the first match. I made a mistake, and then there was just like a couple like weird issues I had with my mouse for some reason. I'm still really weirded out. Like there was like an attack that happened when I wasn't pressing anything, and then there was a time when I was pressing to attack and then nothing was happening, and I was like, okay, what's going on here? And then like my power activated when I wasn't trying to activate it, and every single time that happened, and that was really weird. Like it was very strange. Not the fact that it happened consistently every time. Like you could say, oh, you're just out of practice and stuff like that. Yeah, but I played Nurse and did a better job. Like, get out of here. Nurse is super like skill ceiling, mechanically challenging, like very strong killer. If you get good with her, you're gonna win most of your matches. But tough to play. Very tough to play. You got Power World 2? Yeah, I mean, is the do you know if the Game Pass Xbox and Windows version, is it like crossplay with the Steam version? I imagine you're playing the Steam version. I mean, it says, I don't know why I have hiccups all of a sudden. It says cross-platform co-op. So theoretically, the answer is yes. You're on Steam. Yeah, I signed up for Game Pass because it was just $1 for the month, and I wanted to try it out. And I'm sure there are like other games I can play. It also gives my daughter access to a game she really likes, which I think like at this rate, I'm just gonna have to buy it for her because she really likes it. Uh, Holy shit. The requirements for this game are actually pretty high. I more than meet the minimum, but it almost feels like I just like slightly meet the recommended. Because the recommended is an i9 from the 9th gen and a 2070. And on this computer, I have, not the one that I'm building, but on this one, I have a i7 10 generation with a 3070. So it's like, yeah, I've got more power than the recommended, but not that much more. Holy crap. You're loving it? What did you build? Yeah, I have my I have most of the stuff. I might settle and order like a more affordable processor and motherboard that's still better than what I'm running right now. And I can always just transfer it over to this build over here. Because the motherboard on this build in particular, super cheap. Not great. It gets the job done is the way that I would describe it. But it's like a low-end motherboard. You can't even buy it in a store or anything. Like even back then, because it's like a dead platform now. So yeah, I might order it tonight, tomorrow, just to get it over with. I'll pop out the DDR4 RAM that I have on here, toss it into that the new build, play with that, and then wait for the next like AMD or Intel chips to come out, and then make a decision there on what processor motherboard combo I'm gonna buy, and then just like get it over with, get like the higher end stuff. But this is pretty heavy. So I'm just curious what you got. So I have an i7 10th generation and 64 gigs just because I needed it. I didn't need it because I don't use all of the memory, but when I was playing Dying Light 2, my God, even at 32 gigs, it wasn't enough. I have to go back to the email receipts for the parts. I didn't keep my build layout. You could, I mean, are you on your computer now or, yeah, right? You could just, system information. Yeah, that should tell you most of what you have, right? It'll at least tell me your processor, how much RAM you have, what brands, oh, what motherboard you have. It'll tell me almost everything, and then you just need to remember, no, man, that's okay, dude. I don't know these things that well either. This is a pre-built. I didn't want to build one back then. I spent most of my life. The last time I built, and I didn't even build it, I had somebody else build it for me, and I only kind of helped a little bit. But the parts that he picked out were like not great, and the computer just did not work. And that was the last time I played PC. Like I stopped playing PC because of it. It was just so frustrating to spend so much of your money and then the computer like not really work. It was heartbreaking. So then I didn't play PC for like 12 years because of that. I was just console only. Anyway, on the type here to search, type system information. Right on the start menu. I don't know if you have Windows 11, but on Windows 10, it's like bottom left, right next to your start menu. I PC part pickered a bunch of stuff with the recommendation from my self-builder friends. Cool. Yeah. I mean, that's the way to go. For me, it was learn as much as possible, which I feel like I did a pretty good job of like learning about components and all that stuff, like what's available now, what's good, what works, etc. And then I was just keeping an eye out for sales, and I was just buying everything as cheap as I could, like all good stuff, but just as affordable as possible. So to save as much money as I can, because I just didn't want to like, I'll just grab the best of everything and then that's it, you know. So this is my graphics card right here for the new build. I'm pretty excited because it's the first time I've had a genuinely high-end graphics card. I've always had like a budget or mid-end graphics card, to my knowledge. Ryzen 5 5600, okay. 97 Evo is pretty decent, better than the SSD I have on this build right over here. I have like a Western Digital Blue. I got it on the cheap back then. Back when I bought this pre-build, because I bought all this stuff at the height of prices because of the 3000 series just coming out. Bit mining was like massive, it was huge. On the system information, it'll say baseboard manufacturer and baseboard products. I wouldn't mind knowing those two. And then installed physical memory. And then after that, it's just finding out what graphics card you have. Let me see if there's an easy way for me to find out which one you have. See, I don't know. If somebody else was in this chat right now to help me like locate it, that'd be great. Maybe it's here? So one reason I like playing DBD is a lot of people tend to like lurk when I play Dead by Daylight. Hey, that's not bad. That's like a mid-end board. You know, cough cough nudge nudge winkety wink face. Yesterday or a couple days ago, AMD released the 5700X 3D, which is like pretty good. It's not like, again, the AM4 platform, so that platform that you're on right now, and that's actually the platform I'm thinking of jumping onto for this build, just to kind of like get the PC running right off the bat so I can get to it and not have to like hold off on every plan. And then just wait for all the new stuff to come out later, and then I'll buy a whole set of stuff there, because I'll need to buy new RAM. But yeah, dude, they got a new processor coming out, and it's not expensive, and it's pretty nice. You're at 1700. Yeah, I mean, at the time that you bought it, that was all pretty relevant stuff. Since then, they've released obviously new generation graphics cards and new generation processors and stuff, but that's still a pretty relevant build, 100%. So like, to give you an idea of how relevant it is still, yeah, there's like better processors now, right? And for gaming, you don't really need a strong processor, but they do have the 5700X 3D that just came out. So I'm thinking about buying that, and I already have a motherboard that I've picked out. Just order them, get them in the next couple days, start my PC build, and then I want to use this PC for streaming, and then capture the other PC, and just the other PC is just for gaming strictly. Where did you say graphics card? Okay, so you have a GeForce, so we know you have an RTX card. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Of where I could find it. I don't know. I don't know, my dude. That's all I want to know. That's all we have left to know. But I imagine you have like a 2000 series or a 3000 series card. So like, I don't know, 2060, 2070, 2080, 3060, 3070, 3080, maybe one of the TIs, one of the Supers, etc. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. That's the only thing we have left to figure out, and I don't know exactly where to look for that. Oh, okay. At system information. So you see, like I'm learning too. I don't. It's been so long. I used to know this stuff, like I don't know, like 30 years ago. That hints you my age. I've told you my age before. I'm pretty sure. Like 30 years ago, I knew how to do this stuff. Like now, no. I only just came back to PC gaming, and I still wasn't taking it seriously. So at system information, go to components, right? Yeah, go to components and click on display. It'll literally say it right at name, or it should, rather. And it'll say for you NVIDIA, GeForce, RTX, and then a sequence of 4 numbers, maybe a couple of letters, maybe an actual word like super. $2060. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty decent, especially for League of Legends. Like, you don't really need much. That is pretty good. Pretty good. So, like, for example, like your processor is, although I have more cores, your processor is technically like more powerful than mine. When I bought this pre-built, again, prices were through the roof. Like last year was a pretty good time to buy PC parts. This year was a pretty good time to 2023 and 2022 I would say were the better times to buy PC parts. Right now in 24 prices are all right. I missed out on Black Friday. I've been running PAL. Okay, well, so if you're running that fine, then I should be fine. What specs are you running at? I'm assuming, are you running on like on 1080, 1440? I might be asking you too many complicated questions, but I don't know. Like what frame rate and what are you running it on high, medium, low? What resolution? That's all, like, it'll help me understand. Didn't mess with the settings at all. That doesn't, I mean, that helps me, but it doesn't. Until I load into the game, I won't know. Whatever it sets to automatically. I wonder if it sets to it. It's either going to set to it based on your native resolution is my guess. Or it's going to do some kind of a scan. Okay, let's do this. Do you have a dual monitor setup or a single monitor setup? And I think that's like my final question. And then I'll hop off. Because it is 3 in the morning. And I feel better. I've streamed for 4 hours. I've prestiged one what's his face? I prestiged one Alan Wake. Yo, my brain sucks today. I got all the Survivor challenges done. All of my all the people that usually come here to watch a DVD or have already like hopped off. I mean, if I were to load it again, I'm sure they'll hang out with me again. They're pretty good. That's why I like streaming it for them. I know they're back there somewhere. I don't know who, but I know they're there. Oh, you're running on 1440 and no limit to FPS. Okay. Okay. I should be fine. I should be fine. I should be fine. I just, if I can run it at 120 frames per second on 1440p, I'll be happy. Medium presets? Okay. Sick. So I know I should be able to at least do that. I just don't know what frame rate I'm going to land on. Since it's not a PvP game, I don't really care. It's not like in this game where I want my 120 frames. The DVD definitely run better today. It's the best it's run since that other time I said it was the best it ran. All right, I'm going to head out. I'll try to be back on tomorrow. I say I try, but I am. I should be on tomorrow night. Maybe earlier, maybe later. I don't know. It really all just depends with the kiddo. And whether I start my car project, which I really should. Kind of just want to get it over with already. And what else? Yeah, I would like to get that over with. It's a coilover kit, so I can drop my car and it also handles better. And then I got to go to the tire shop so that I can align it, because once you change your suspension, you have to align it. and then I'll just take my set of wheels because I have aftermarket wheels, and then just ask them to put it on. They'll tell me, "Yo, you need new tires," and I'm gonna be like, I don't have $1,000 plus right now to spend on tires, but thanks. I'm running a poker tournament. I am the worst at poker. Yeah, I don't really play it, but I know some people really love it. I had some people I used to spend a lot of time with that they absolutely adore it. But all right, man. Well, I hope that goes well for you. I'll be online. You can pass by and say hi, and we'll just take it from there. All right, bud. You have yourself a good night. To everybody else who's watched, thank you so much. Kelly, thanks for the subscription. Lurkers, I appreciate you as always. There'll be a VOD on both YouTube and Twitch. Hit them up. Do the like thing and the viewing and all that jazz. It does help, blah, 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 blah. You guys know if you've seen any YouTube stuff. It's true, though, unfortunately. And then, no, I am not going to play with you because I want my money for things that I want to spend money on. Yeah. But thanks to everybody. I'll be back on tomorrow. We did do 2 streams today. Sorry I was gone for the week. Always remember to be good, be great, be grand. Goodbye. Later.